Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to our amazing stream. And I just realized I have to fix something. So let me fix this really quick. Expanding the store tonight on. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Leaf, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, let's go get our friends over here expanding the store. Okay. All right. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday evening. I can never keep track of days. I'm just telling you. Hi, Paige, honey. Nick, how are you? Ray, good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are at. Um, Hello and happy. There you go. How's that? All right, we are going to have an evening full of Supermarket Simulator tonight, everybody. The plan is that we are going to welcome in everybody. Welcome in Abby. So we're going to expand the store once we get another $13,000. So I'm thinking we're only going to have to open up a couple of times and then we are going to be good to go. I'm telling you that right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to 273,000 and then we are going to expand the store and we are going to get what are we going to get? What are we going to get? What are we going to get? We're going to get the bakery. So let's go ahead and get going on that because we have, like I said, we have a full night of gaming of Supermarket Simulator. And the sooner we can get going, the better off it's going to be and the more stuff we're going to get done. So we need to hit 273,000. And I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Going to be pretty fast. So while they're doing this, I am going to go fill up our vending machines. Oh my God, I got to learn how to talk. Mountain, thank you so much, honey. I just need to learn how to talk tonight. I'm telling you. So welcome in and welcome in. Time to make coffee and watch. That is right. Grab something, grab a snack, get comfortable. We're going to be here. We're going to be here all evening, and so it's going to be fun. Ooh, nuggets. I do love me some nuggets. I don't eat chicken nuggets, but I like the vegetarian ones. Paige, how are you? Well, if you love this game, you're going to really love tonight because that's all we are playing tonight. Oh, you downloaded Megastore and it just keeps crashing? You know, Courtney, I have had quite the difficult time with new games lately. No, no, I think I have. Are those the ones that come in the red bag? If those come in the red bag, yes. Oh, yay, Moo, that's awesome. You're very welcome. I'm telling you, as crazy as it might sound, I do have some good tips for this. Then those are the ones that I like. Okay, I made my way up here. Okay, so we're going to fill this up too. You just reminded me that you have ice cream in the freezer. Yum! I think if I get any snacks, I'm going to get grapes. Jamie, how are you, honey? Thank you for my heart. Me, and thank you for my popular vote, and thank you for my power-ups. All right, so I did a little something different with the vending machines today, and I took the water out, and I just put sodas. I think sodas sell better than water, So I have unhealthy vending machines for today. Tammy, thank you, honey. So this is the unhealthy vending machine hack. So that's what we got going on here. So let's put those here. So I already know how I want to do the store. So, but I'll show you what I was thinking. How are you feeling from outside? Is there a trick? I'm not too sure what you were asking, honey. If you could, oh, how am I selling from outside? These are vending machines. This is a DLC that I got. So you can get vending machines using a DLC. Diecraft, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Hello, E. So yeah, they have new DLCs now, so there's all sorts of things you could do. Hello, Katie. How do you get the DLC? Well, you have to purchase them off of Steam, or you have to get them off your Xbox. So wherever you got your game, you would go back there and get the DLCs. Yay! Adam, thank you for my super good game, honey. I appreciate that. And then let's do our chips. I had the update and it took it off. What do I do? You had the update for what and it took what off where, honey? I will answer anything I can, but I need to know what it took off and what you're playing it on and all that good stuff. What item did you buy to get the items for the vending machines? I just get the stuff out of my wholesale store. So these are the same things that I sell in the store. The supermarket, you're on Xbox? Oh, I have no idea. I think that they accidentally gave some free stuff on Xbox and then they took it back, but I would maybe join their Discord and ask them. Brett, thank you for my surge. And Adam, thank you for my good game and my rose. Yeah, maybe somebody else in chat has the same problem. It was so weird. I paid my loan yesterday and logged in today and it's still showing I owe it and didn't. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I have no idea the rhyme or reason or what they did or what they didn't do, to tell you the truth. So that I cannot help you with. And thank you. May, thank you so much for the subscription. I wanted to play House Flipper 2 on Xbox, but they don't have it. Really? I thought I thought House Flipper 2 was on Xbox. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was on there. Kayla, thank you for my gems. I appreciate you, honey. And Emma, honey, thank you so much for my galaxy. Thank you, Emma. And Kayla, thank you for my power gems. Yeah, it is on there. Yeah, House Flipper 2 is on Xbox. I thought it was. Emma, thank you so much. You get ducks on parade. You got a mama duck and a baby duck. And you got ducks on parade. You got a mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And Emma sent in a galaxy and got a ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. No, they supposedly fixed that bug. From what I understand, they fixed that one. That scares me every time I hear that. There we go. We got a hop train going on. Well, now my day is made. Now I got my duck song. There you go. That was your ducks on parade, honey. You're the one that made that one. Did I play anything new? We played a couple of new games. We did. Okay. I grabbed the wrong ones. Darn it. Darn it. We're playing Supermarket Simulator tonight. So I'm going to be just sticking to this game tonight. Super easy. We're playing Supermarket Simulator tonight. And we are going to expand, which means I'm probably going to rip my store apart. And I need plenty of money for that. Oh my gosh. Costco was fine. People are just crazy these days. But Costco was fine. I actually got some really cute little solar lights for my backyard that I want to put in my backyard on Saturday. So I was very excited about that. No. I have not expanded yet. I need $13,000 more dollars. I need to be at 273. So once we get to 273, then we will. All right, let's hydrate, everybody. Grab your hydration station. Yeah, I got $70,000. I got $70,000 on this store, and I got 17 on the other one. So I think I regretted the old neck shoulder. Oh, no. Oh, no, Ro. Yeah, no, it's definitely expensive, but you know what? I would rather have it be difficult than too easy. Okay, I need to like wrap you up in bubble wrap or something, Ro. Capture, how are you? You're on Steam. How do you find the DLC? It should be in the Steam store. Steam store. It should be in the Steam store. Well, you know what? They tell you that all the time for a reason. You know what? They're not making that stuff up. Thank you for the follow, honey. Yeah, I like having to work for it. Mm-hmm. Nope, right there with you. So I did a challenge this morning, and I opened for 3 hours, and I made $34,000 this morning. So I was on a mission to get money this morning. And we've got another ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we got ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. I was on a mission this morning, Brett. I wanted to try to get as much money as I could so we could expand tonight. I mean, I was just going. And Harrison, how are you? Super fan. Is it different than the phone app? Yes, completely different, honey. This is nothing. That's a completely different one. You have your boot just in case. Oh, Ro. Foxfire, thank you for my heart. Thank you for my power gem. Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's go and see what's going on in the store. It's wherever you purchase the game, that's where you would get your DLC. So I'm not too sure what you're playing it on, but you should go to the Steam store if you got it for your computer, and then that's where you'll get the DLC. Yeah, then just go to the Steam page, go to the store on Steam, and it will show it. Just type in Supermarket Simulator, and it should bring it up. Loopy Loo, thank you for my power gems. Thank you for my rose. Foxfire, how are you? All right, everybody, let's do a vibe check. How's everybody doing today? not a 1, not a 2.5. If you're having a great day, it's a 5. If you're having a not so great day, it is a 1. So if you are having a great day, it is a 5. A not so great day is a 1. Dun, dun, dun. You want to go put the stuff away, please? Oh, I get why you're not doing that. Damn it. Okay. Well, that makes it a little sticky situation. Ugh. Abby just came in with a meteor shower. Abby's coming in with the meteor shower. Abby's coming in with a meteor shower. And that gets ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got a ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got a ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here's one thing about these people not putting these on empty racks is that now they won't put anything away. All right. Emma, you put your notice in. I think that's exciting. And so new and better things to come, my friend. New and better things are on your way. That is how I look at it, and I'm excited for you. Yeah, I think that's super cool. Abby, again, honey, thank you so much for that meteor shower. I absolutely, truly appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. Ro is a 5. Got to see your real dad today. Oh, Austin, that's cool. Yeah, you were a roller coaster of days. T Solid is a 4. And Mal 1282, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we got that one. This guy still holding on to his kiwis, man. He has got a firm grip on those kiwis. I turned it off. I don't want them using unlabeled racks anymore because, oh, he's standing there with one zucchini. I don't want him to use the racks anymore because they screw the stuff up. And you got a whole lot of lemons. Okay. You got a whole lot of lemons. And let's see if that helps her out. Nope. She's like, I'm just going to stand here with my lemons. Thanks. Thanks anyway. Thanks anyway. But I'm just going to stand here with my lemons. Okay. Yeah, they don't drop the boxes, man. They just sit there and hold them. Okay. All right. I opened up with like nothing in my storeroom. So we are going to have to do a little bit more of a got your coffee and your laptop. Good job. So we're going to have to do a little bit of a bigger order right now. Because I am tired of not having my stuff put out. Did we expand? Nope, not yet, honey. I need to get a little bit more money and then we will expand. And then we will. Elizabeth, thank you for my power gems. Fonty, thank you so much. Fontini, thank you so much for my heart. And Katie, thank you for my heart. My day's going good, Chase. My day's going good. Yeah, I think they might be, truthfully, Mal, I think they might be grapefruits. You know, I figure somebody's going to buy something sooner or later. So long as the other ones are working, that's all I care about. Okay, now I'm sweating. Oh my God, all day long. I go from being cold to being hot, from being cold to being hot, from being cold to being hot. And I can't not. He's still holding on to my kiwis. No, those are my kiwis. And Brett, thank you for my power gems. Elizabeth, thank you for my power gems. It's going to be an exciting, a wonderful, amazing stream today. We are going to have so much energy, so much power. You're going to be like, oh my God, I totally forgot. I was a 1. And they're going to be like, I'm a 5 now. That's what's going to happen. Power Ranger, power up. Right now it is where I am, it is sunny and 67 degrees. 67 degrees. This is the coldest that it's been in a very long time. So let's go ahead and help put some of this stuff away. And then we are going to go finish our other stuff. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, did you know it was going to be that hot there, honey? Were you prepared for the heat, my friend? Because we'll do a full stock now, and then we can just do a partial one when we reopen. Okay. I was prepared watching the forecast before you booked it. Okay. Yeah, well, that's hot, but you have to, I'm not going to rat Elizabeth out, but she is laying by the pool. So it's perfectly okay that it's that warm for Elizabeth because she is vacationing. So, and there is that. Hello, Kat. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had pokey for lunch, and I had some time I posted some YouTubes. I didn't take a nap, but I sat outside for a little bit. It's nice. Oh, did you get sunburned? Oh no! There's a snowstorm coming? Where are you at? Why is there snow still? I'm sorry, you have another snowstorm coming? I mean, we didn't get a winter, and you guys can't get out of a winter. Jade, thank you, honey, for the heart. My, thank you. And Brett, honey, thank you so much for those power gems. Oh, you're in Canada? Okay. Lily Bean, thank you, honey. Oh, you're in South Dakota and you're getting hit again? Oh, no. All right, everybody, where are you watching from? Time to check in. Where are you watching the stream from? I am in Southern California. Not yet. It's available on Xbox and it will be on PlayStation hopefully sometime this year. El Paso, Texas. So I've been told PlayStation sometime this year. Oh, we have 2 people from Canada. Capture, I did not know that you were in Canada. Well, hello, my Canadian neighbor friend. Hello, my Canadian neighbor friend. Michigan. The Netherlands. Oh my gosh, how cool. Wyoming. Buttercup is from Missouri. Halifax, Canada. Oh my gosh. That's where, oh my God, you made it, Nick. Oh, good job. How was it? How was your flight? Nick, how was that? This is Supermarket Simulator. New Jersey. Random is from Bumpy, but it was fine. Okay. Well, so long as you make it, it is a successful flight. That's what I say. Sweden. Sweden is in the house. Perth, Australia. Hello, Perth. How are you? Now, where is the where's Perth? Oh, I know. Okay, because I'm obsessed with the Australian Outback Trucker Show. So I know where Perth is because I, again, am obsessed with the Outback Trucker Show. So, Roro is in New Mexico. So there you go. It's like I know it's like we're related because I watch that show all the time. And my favorite trucker is Steve Graham. So there. That way you know I really do watch it. I did a class assignment on Perth in middle school. Oh, you did? How funny. How cool. Let's hear it for the Perth. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Okay. I think that's going to be pretty good. And then let's do one diet and then we're going to go. And then we're going to open up. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Where we're simulating a supermarket. It's actually a really good game. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. Logan, thank you for my power gems. So the plan for today, everybody, is we are going to get our bank account back up. We're going to get $273,000. We're going to expand the store, and then we're going to expand the store and get the bakery. Now, let me ask you this, everybody. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll vibe with that game one day. Is the guy that does the bakery, is that fixed? Or do I have to cook my own bakery stuff? Because that's not going to work for me. I know my poor bike. I don't know what happened to it. Watch. I'm doing a wheelie. Whee! That's what it looks like when I do a wheelie. That's what it looks like when I do a wheelie peeling out of the store with my, you can bake your goods, put it back in the box. Okay. Not 100%, but they are pretty close. Okay. Is it, is it close enough? I mean, is it fixed enough for me to be able to buy it and enjoy it? Let's be real life wheelie popper. Do you think it's fixed enough for us to go ahead and buy it? It's working for you. I don't know. It's working for me. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not going to hold you responsible, y'all. I mean, if we get it and it doesn't work, I'm not going to I'm not going to point my finger at you or anything. I promise I won't. Oh, that's like a scooter. It's like a scooter moped kind of bike. I would call that a scooter. Okay. Yeah, I have like a whole shelf, so I was hoping that was going to be enough. Okay. Oh, this is going to cost us so much money. This is going to cost. All right. We're just going to have to. Hello, South Chicago. Mama, how are you? How was your day? Did you get your finances taken care of? I don't have the baker, but mine bake it in store. It only have storage for baked goods. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll try it out. Yeah, it seemed like it was an exceptionally tiring day. But we do have a full moon tonight, everybody. So be prepared for that. It's full moon energy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh my God. I'm doing good. I had my pokey for lunch and then I went to Costco, got groceries for the week. I got no complaints. Is that the biggest expansion for the storage room? No, I can expand my storage room quite a bit more. I just haven't done that. Bum, bum, bum. So we have plenty more room for the storage room. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Apparently, it's a pink moon, but that could also be an April's Fool. All right, is it supposed to be a pink moon tonight, everybody? Yes, I still go to Disney. I just took 2 weeks off, but I go every Tuesday. So I'll be going back to Disney on Tuesday. I just gave myself a little break. Gave myself just a tiny little baby break. It's been a long time since we've had a completely stocked store. I think we're going to start tonight with completely stocked store and then just try to keep it that way. I'm itching to go to Disneyland. I'm excited to go back. You know what? I'm excited to go back and see what's new. I mean, I've only been gone for 2 weeks, but they change things around so fast. If it usually changes just from week to week. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. This is Supermarket Simulator, and I got it on Steam. Supermarket Simulator, and she got it on Steam. Yeah, I am back here, Kent. I am back and better than ever. Okay. Yeah, somebody said that it's supposed to be a pink moon, but they didn't know if that was an April Fool's joke or not. Yep. I still do all the classics and all the new ones. Tomorrow, everybody. Okay, get this. Tomorrow we're playing a game, and we're going to be locked in the house, and we're going to be trying to escape from a possessed puppet. And I think that sounds absolutely amazing. You know that? So I forgot what it's called. It's something something puppet, but we're going to be trying to escape from a demonic puppet. Doesn't that sound fun? Yes, I think it sounds like a lot of fun. At 5 p.m. That's going to be our starting game for tomorrow. Demonic puppet to start the stream. I read that Minecraft has an April Fool event going on, but I didn't see anything when it was playing. Maybe that is the April Fool's joke. Maybe they said they were doing it, but they really weren't. Mm-mm-mm. You know what? I mean, truthfully, everybody, I really personally I'm not a fan of April Fools. Um, I don't. Sometimes I think pranks can be a little mean. So for me, I'm just like, whatever. Oh, they do, Abby. Yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah, I mean, it's not that I think some pranks are funny, but most of them are just like, I don't know. They don't really hit for me. It's just another thing to deal with. Exactly. I already have like social fatigue, and then you add that on top of it, and I'm like, really? I'm kidding. I don't really have social fatigue. I don't really. Okay, we're not going to make any money on this one just because I am restocking everything. I'm telling you that right now. Hello, Thailand. Okay. Okay. All right, let's put that out. Hello, Denise. How are you? My local coffee shop said they were giving away free coffee in the drive-through. They don't have a drive-through. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello everybody. Oh, let's do a stretch, a posture check, and then we're going to open up because I just spent way too much money.
Oh, wow.
All right,
Wow.
posture check. Thank you, Monster. Monster's coming in with the posture check. Jojo, thank you for the power gems. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go put the bees out, and then we're going to, I keep saying it, and then we're going to open up. You're like, bullshit, Lonnie. You keep on saying you're going to open up, and you haven't been opening up, but I just keep on saying I'm going to open up. Whoa, she ran out into the street. Okay. Is there a lag, everybody? Is anybody lagging? Is anybody lagging? You didn't see any? Okay. Just want to make sure y'all are okay. Yeah. I mean, truthfully, I was watching a TikTok before I started, and it was about how, like, there was like a bug filter, and people thought there was bugs on their face. And for some reason, I found that their reactions were really funny. But that's like, I don't know. For some reason, I just thought that was really funny. I'm sure they didn't think it was funny, but I did. Oh, you're playing the same game? I love that. Frankie, so much thank you. Jojo, thank you. Logan, thank you. Vicky, thank you. Denise. No lagging there? All right. We are all good then. Mm-mm-mm. No lag for you? All right. Then we're good. Thank you, Scooby Loo. I appreciate that. Okay. Ugh. Do you ever feel like when you play this game, no matter how much you buy, you never have enough stuff? It always feels like I am missing so much. You know, no matter what, no matter how much I put into this, I'm always thinking I'm missing something all the time. Okay, well, that makes not that I'm happy that that happens, but it makes me feel better because I am literally like, why can't I ever get everything completely done? Every time I turn around, I need to buy something, but I don't want to buy it because I don't want to spend the money. A full restock just for people to come and take everything. Yeah, Yeah, and sometimes I think I spend more money on making sure that I have every single thing, and I just don't spend, people don't buy it, and then I end up wasting money. Just like I don't think I'm gonna make any money on this one. So there's that. Does she have? Yes, she does. And that's chocolate. Okay. This is called Supermarket Simulator, and I purchased it on Steam. Don't pay any attention to the ground beef that's been sitting on the sidewalk. I'm sure it is perfectly fine. I buy 2 boxes of everything, can store at least 2 boxes of. Yeah. You know what? I absolutely used to do that. Um, and I gotten to the point where I just try to make sure I have stuff on my shelves. And I feel like I'm constantly running out of stuff. It's just kind of like one of those. It's one of those things, everybody. I mean, oh shit. That's in the wrong place. Okay. Yay! Thank you. And Angela, thank you so much for the gold mine. And Logan, thank you for the power up. Angela, I love you. Thank you so much. And you get a ducks on parade. Yeah, I get a mama duck and a baby duck. And you get ducks on parade. Mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And you have ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Thank you, honey. Thank you for that necklace. Thank you for the necklace. Emma, thank you, honey. Thank you for those power ups. Okay. Emma's coming in. Logan's coming in. Emma's coming in. We're doing really good on that competition, too. Okay. And thank you, Queen. Thank you so much for those, Surge. Thank you. I appreciate you, Queen. Queen's always coming in with the cutest. And Brett just came in with a gem gun. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are definitely not making money. Hello, honey. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some grapes while they put this away. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, chicken nuggies. Thank you for the power gem dinosaur. Thank you for the disco dinosaur. And we got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And chicken nuggies came in with the dinosaur on parade. Dinosaur on parade. Thank you, honey. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh my god, I just noticed my walls are painted the exact as yours. Really, Bree? I love that. I thought that was so cute. Chinchilla came up with this color. Logan, thank you for my gems. Okay. Hello, Nicole. Oh man, those are sour. They were good, but those were not. Those were a little bit more sour. Did we finish? Yes, and I posted it already. So if you want to see the end of the game, it is available. And I was talking about the ending of that game last night, and I totally get the game. I mean, I get the ending, and I'm just going to say it one more time. I don't get the why. Why it happened is just driving me crazy. I mean, I just didn't see anywhere in the story that it was even remotely going to lead to that. I'm still on the south, and we just finished the parade. We just finished the gift goal. So you get a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and I still want to figure out why he got left behind on parade. I mean, did anybody in any time of the night when we were watching this, did you have any indication that he was going to have to switch spots? I mean, is it just me or I didn't either, Emma, and that's what I was wondering. I'm like, at the end of the game, I'm like, I know what happened, but again, why? I think it is one of those that they left it open to it for a sequel. Well, maybe. And it's like it was like Harvey's brother. Where did Harvey's brother? I mean, Harvey's brother apparently did he get stuck in the same vortex? What happened to Harvey's brother? Mm-mm. There's only one ending. So many questions. All right. Thank you for the follow, hun. All right, and let's stretch. Ray came in with a stretch. It is 6:47. Hey, baby. I mean, and then like the whole Luke guy, he just like popped up out of nowhere and was kind of like a weird character that we didn't trust, but we didn't really know much about him. I don't know. I had a lot of questions for that game. I thought it was a good game. I just had a lot of questions for that game. Mm, Utnam, we're going to open up right now and we can take a look at it. I mean, this store is so incredibly bright. Um, they're a DLC, honey, that you have to purchase. So maybe it was like a glitch or something. $34,000. So we actually did really good. I was pretty happy with that. But the problem is that I didn't have really any stock left over. So I just did a huge restock. So that's gonna hit us in the wallet. Okay, let's go give this to Luca. I know, I'm like, it burns my retinas. No, I don't want that. Okay. We're on our way, Luca. Hello, Joey, honey. How are you? So anyway, I enjoyed the game. I thought it was a fun story. I just didn't get the ending. And like I said, I didn't know if it was just because I didn't follow along well enough. I don't know. And Joey's coming in with power gems. And Haley, honey, thank you for my power gem. Thank you for your first gift here. Thank you. Sue, thank you for my power gems. And Joey, thank you for my power gems. So we are flying back to the store. Yeah, I never take them. There we go. Okay. So we have to get to 273,000. Oh my gosh. Abby just came in with I can't even talk. A super live star. Thank you, Abby. And we got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. Abby came in with a super live star, and we got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Joey just came in with 31 roses and moved up to a title gifter. Pretty exciting stuff, everybody. Utnam is going to match 100 power gems. Thank you, honey. Nobody. We live. That stays like that. I guess they thought, since we're in the city, it made it a little bit more realistic. I don't know why, but that stays there. Oh my gosh, and Emma just became a super fan. Emma with the super fan. Welcome, Emma, to the super fan family. Thank you. Boop, boop, Emma. And Joseph came in with a whale. So that means now I have to say, thank you, Joseph. Thank you so much for my whale. If I was a whale, I would swim up to you and say thank you, Joseph, for letting me be a free willy whale. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. And Emma, yeah, you got a new song. It was like a cheerleading song. Utnam came in with 101 power gems. I'm not sure what level my storage is, but that's my storage. Yes, you can get this on Xbox. I mean, if you have the Game Pass, it is free. Oh, wow. Vodka, water, mayonnaise, papaya, papaya, and then some vodka. Okay, let's go give this to Ella. Ella, we're coming for you. Thank you, everybody. You're amazing. Roro, coming in hot with the power gems. Utnam, again, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. So this is Ella. Okay, cat food, mango, and papaya. So papaya. And then we got a little mango. Oh, I like this guy. He's a vegetarian and he has cats. David, good for you. All right, let's go get this to David. He needs some fresh fruit and his cats are hungry. Heath just came in with some cheers. Thank you, Heath. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the way the store looks. I unfortunately am going to have to move it just a little bit, but nothing too traumatic. And Sue, thank you so much for the power up cake. And Roro, thank you, honey. Ah! And then Ella is right there. Okay. Number 6 in the competition. Holy guacamole. We moved up a spot. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, because this one is, I know we have to place in the top 10 and then we get moved on to another part of the competition. So I'm going to have to read the rules a little bit more. Supermarket Simulator. Yes, I still play Minecraft. Whoa! Whoa, dude! Seriously, that guy ran a red light. Did you see that? If it was not for my superior defensive driving skills, we would have been in a lot of trouble. All right, Joey just sent out a new super fan, everybody. In 3 minutes, somebody can claim a super fan and be a part of the super fan family. Nina, thank you, honey. Super fan family. Oh my God, these are so sour. Am I going to stop eating them? No. Am I going to continue to complain about them? Of course I am. Roro, I don't see the gifted subscription. Superfan, it should be up in the clipboard. There should be a little sticker with with like a little countdown. Superfan family. You like that, Lacey? I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to stop eating them. I'm just going to bitch about them. Why? You see it? Okay. Okay. When I move my shelves around, it's multiplying your shelves. Really? Now, what are you playing on? Are you playing on an Xbox or a computer? Because I want to make sure before we start doing our... So is it going to... Oh, you're playing on a computer? Okay, we're going to have to test that out. Elizabeth, thank you for my super populars. Karen, thank you for hearting me. Okay. Oh, it's under the gaming rankings. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay. So we barely... I don't think we ran out of anything, but some of the things were close. It looks like a treasure chest. Look for the treasure chest underneath the gaming rankings, and there's 14 seconds. I know that they were getting rid of some of the stuff too. All right, who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Hello. Honey! Honey Angie just became a super fan. Honey Angie. Honey, 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 honey Angie. Welcome to the super fan family. We've been waiting for you, and you got it. Welcome to the super fan family. Honey Angie. What a cute username, too. And you got your own personalized song. Hot chai with oat milk. I know that they were doing like a combined, you know how that like you could combine some stuff? I know that they were getting rid of that. Thank you. Welcome in. Karen, thank you for the power gems. And Joey, thank you so much for doing that. And Ruth, thank you for your rose. Thank you for that first gift here. Best community ever. Roro, thank you for the power gems. All right, everybody. We lost money, but I knew we were going to. So let's go ahead and we lost $4,474. Yikes. Okay. But I don't think we'll have to do as large of a restock. And we made the goal, everybody. We made our goal. We made our goal. So let's go ahead and do it. I just did a really large restock. So that's what happened with that. And we've got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got so many ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Thank you for all of that, everybody. You are truly amazing. Okay. And one goose. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's fix our pricing. And so this is $275, $10, $225. Okay. Katie, thank you for my power boost. I don't usually play music on the store. Okay. So it looks like I should be able to move the shelves and be okay, right, everybody? Does it look like it's going to be okay? My store is fully has fully glitched, and some of the stuff is completely gone. See, I thought they fixed it. I thought they fixed that glitch. Okay, so Utnam, I should be able to. Son of a biscuit eater! Utnam, I didn't show you the bills. Oh, Roro, thank you for giving out the gift sub. I'm sorry, Ro. Is there any way? Elizabeth, I blame you. I blame you, Elizabeth. Okay. Next time. I will remember next time. All right, chat. Don't let me forget that I have to show Utnam my bills. And that just made me sweat. Oh, yeah. It is Dr. Jackie Davis's problem. Remind me when he comes on that we need to tell him, not cool, dude. Just not cool. Hello, everybody. We expected more out of you, Mr. Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. I guess you don't call him Mr. and Doctor, but we just expected more out of you, Dr. Jackie Davis. Okay. Elizabeth is getting all the heat. Well, you know what? That's because Elizabeth is on vacation, laying out by a pool in 85-degree weather. Elizabeth can take a little bit more heat. Joseph, are you standing in as Jackie's legal representative? Oh wow, you just hit 600,000 in the bank in your store, Utnam. That's amazing. Jackie's legal rep is here. I need to behave. Oh, look at I made $1,000 on that one. Not 2,000, like 3,000. Hot dog. We just made a bunch of money on our vending machines right there. Ro, thank you so much for giving away that gift sub, honey. Okay, nasty. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Lioness. Exactly. I'm not going to complain as much. Even though we all do know that I'm able to complain just about anything. You know, good old Lonnie, she's good at complaining. Lonnie, your streaming might be secret. Oh, Lonnie, your streaming might be the secret to helping me get things done. I am so productive right now. I love it. And if you need me to put you to sleep, I can do that too. Oh, that's cool, Lindsay. And I have a very multifunctional voice. So this right here, everybody, is probably the most tedious part of the game right now. Is just restocking the vending machines. A son of a biscuit. But it definitely is worth it. Lonnie, somehow on accident, I am on the same time doing stuff with you in the game. Really? Well, that's kind of cool. I think it would be really cool if they started like connecting the games. You know how like in Disney Dreamlight Valley, you can go visit other people's valleys. I think it would be really cool if you could like invite people over and have them be a part of your store. I think that would be really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Just have you in the background, and it's hilarious hearing the same sounds. It's like it's like stereo. Yeah, see, I think that would be really cool. Would not be fun? And I would totally do that instead of like doing a multiplayer. I think it would be really cool to be like, hey, I'm going to come over to your store and check it out. Give me the tour of your store. You know what? Maybe one day they'll do something like that. It would be nice. Do you like how I just invited myself over to all of your stores? You're like, sure, Lonnie. If you really think you want to come on over. Yeah, I think that would be fun, Monster. Yeah. I would come hang out with you, Monster. And Truth, thank you so much for the follow. Any tips to level up the store? Yes. Make sure, Dylan, that you are not pricing your stuff too high. Make sure that you don't make them stand in line for too long. And then my number one, I mean, if you're looking for more money, definitely get as much stuff as you can out of your wholesale. Hey, Rosie, how are you, honey? If you need bread, come to me. That's all I have currently. Really? That would be awesome if we were like out of stuff and I could be like, hey, does anybody have this? And you'd be like, yeah, come on over. And then I raid your storeroom or something like that. I think it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, you know what, truthfully, Dylan, it's a very slow game. It's a fun game, but it is super slow. But you just don't want your customers complaining. And then if you're overpricing stuff too much, they're going to complain. And the more they complain, the slower you level up your store. So just make sure you're not overcharging them, and then make sure that you're pricing you're pricing right. Minecraft meets Supermarket Simulator, yeah. And then if you guys have shoplifters, you could always hire me as security, and then I would just chase them around and I would hit them all with baseball bats for you. Yeah, I would do that. Mm-mm-mm. That's what I would do. Well, that's how much I love you. I would never let anybody steal from any of you. Are you kidding? If they even gave me the wrong look, I would just pop them. Remember that one? Oh my god. Were you all watching me when I played that one? It was like a cyber cafe, and you could actually like walk up to people and punch them in the street. And I did that to somebody thinking that they wouldn't fight me back. And when they ended up hitting me back, and remember, hydrate everybody. And remember, the guy just kept, yeah, I sucker punched him. And then the guy kept on just chasing me and chasing me and chasing me. And I finally had to turn around and fight him. We were brawling in the middle of the street. Remember that? Oh my God, that was so much funny. My family's Italian, so that is true love and compassion. Exactly. Exactly, Joey. You get me. All right. Austin came in with ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and they got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack. And thank you, Austin, for my ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Yeah, and Railroad, that one was the barista simulator where I was so frustrated with that game anyway. And I still have that game in my library, believe it or not. And the only thing that they would do would be to come in and throw their cigarettes on the floor. And then I remember that one guy came in and he just wanted to order some coffee. And I hit him with a bat just because he looked at me wrong. Remember that? Oh my God, we've been through some stuff. Hello, Jenna. Oh my gosh, Joey, thank you so much for my boosts. Joey is absolutely coming in with all the XP boosts, everybody. Yeah, the baseball bat was hilarious. We've had some pretty funny games. And you know what? We've had some pretty shocking games too, everybody. I mean, we've had ghost shenanigans. We've had squirrels in bathrooms that were not squirrels. Oh my God, that was the worst. Oh my God. Why? Remember that one where I thought there was like squirrels or rats in the road? No, I thought there was like rats in the ceiling. And I opened up the bathroom stall and it was not rats. I'm like, where's the chipmunks? Where's the rats? Where's this noise? And we will not be playing that game when it comes out either. We've seen stuff. We have definitely seen some stuff. The worst, oh my God, I don't even know which one's the worst. Yeah, we've had some spicy ghosts and some bathroom shenanigans. And it just feels like sometimes it feels like it's just me. Where are we in the competition? We're looking at the position of the rankings. I think we're sixth. If I remember correctly, Elizabeth said we are sixth. Yeah, number six. So anyway, everybody, we always have an adventurous life. You know, we have an adventurous life. We have an adventurous life. We have an amazing community. We watch out for each other. We're like chromies, remember? I'm telling you right now, if we didn't already have a community, like 3 community names, I would seriously rename us the chromies. Mm-mm-mm. And this is Supermarket Simulator. Okay, I think that's good. All right. Emily, thank you for my power boost. And Mama, honey, thank you for my hot cross buns. I mean, what is one more name? I don't know, everybody. I mean, I almost feel like we need to start over. I mean, we could always be the Bubble Bean Ducks, but I mean, we could always start over as the Chromies. But that's something that I would want, like, we would talk about this for days. But I really am very tempted. And we've got crows on parade. Like, it just works. I know. Because we are a crow army. And we watch out for each other and we like shiny things. And then that way, it's not so much whether you're a bean, a duck, or a bee, a duck, or a bean. We just all be chromies. So I like how everybody's silent. Everybody's like, don't say anything and maybe she'll forget. I know, crows are awesome. You can be a sparkly crow, a sassy crow, or a dark crow. I do love that. Yeah, and we could be a family of schmurders. Choose your crow fighter. What do you think about that? What do you think about that over there, everybody? Do you want to be chromies? Do you want to be crows? It'd be Lonnie and her chromies now appearing on center stage. My schmurder crew, exactly. Yeah, we could be chromie homies. Okay. Then I'm easily persuaded. I think we're going to start working on moving that over. We'll come up with some new emotes and um, you know, it's just kind of like, as my hair changes, my mood changes. You also know you're persuaded. Who's also persuaded? Really? You can't persuade a crow, can you? I mean, I guess you can if you have shiny things. These are beets. My over the ear ones broke, and so I've been using these. And so I have some other ones that go over my ear, but I'm gonna just use those for backup. Mm, yeah, we're gonna be chromies, Heath, because it's called a crow gang, and we're gonna start a crow army. We're just gonna be chromies, y'all. And then if a troll comes in, I'll just be like, caca, and then y'all can just be like, wah, 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 and then you just be like, crow, 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 crow. Yeah. Have you ever seen the birds? Absolutely terrifying. Yeah, I won't even fight back anymore. You know what? I won't fight back. I won't fight back. I won't have to say a word. I won't have to say a word. I won't have to be that person. I'll just be playing. I'll look down and I'll be like, caca! And then you guys just be like, okay. I just persuaded myself. Bumblebee Duck Crow Supermarket coming soon. Well, this is always going to be the Bumblebee Duck. And we are always going to have Bean Mart. But we're going to be the Chromie Army. Yeah, yeah. We'll just like spam the cacas. So then that way the troll can't get through. Joey, your husband says, what? Okay, Joey says, my husband rolled over and said, what WTF are you watching? I said, mind your business. Yeah, Joey, you do tell Joey that if you caca, we are all going to be, you know what? That's all you have to do. Tell your husband he better just roll back over because you're going to caca. Yep. 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 Is this the game of the night? Yeah. No, I'm just going to be playing this one, Sam. Did they fix the issue with the supermarket simulator with yes, they did do a patch. And we've got crows on parade. Nope, we'll always be ducks. See, and that's just the thing is we will always have being marked and we will always have ducks on parade. And we will always have the bees that are like with Minecraft. But I feel like just with like the resurgence of our live and our community, we need like at something, we need unity. And this just brings us together. We used the caca at an old job where the manager came in the room and the sign was to put the phones away. See? It's universal. Everybody speaks crow. Everybody speaks crow. Danielle Castro, thank you for my boosts. All right. So that is done. So we are officially, as of today, everybody. Okay, everybody stop. 2 fingers up. Be like, we are officially. Is this like what you're supposed to do? I don't know. If you're getting sworn in at court, is this what you do? Do you do the Boy Scout sign at court? Does the judge, like when you get sworn in as a witness, do you do that? Oh, you got 1 finger up. Okay. Hands on the Bible, hands on your heart. Do the Boy Scout. Put up your wing. You got this, your entire hand. Whatever you want to do, whatever finger you want to put up, and be like, as of this moment going forward, we are officially now a Crow Army, aka the Chromies. Caca! There you go. We are officially now the Crows. Chromie homie caca. Exactly. That's it. You have the best chat and the best vibes on TikTok. Well, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. And so this way, again, you know what was really bugging me? And this is what was bugging me. I always felt like we were so divided. And this just brings it all together. Welcome to the beehive. And I have to change all of that too. I may have been a duck, a bean, a bee, and now a crow. Exactly, Joey. You now have been initiated into the Chromies. Exactly. You should all add crows to your names. Oh, now do they have a crow emote? Is that something that you could add? Because I always know who's in Kimmel's community. I already know who is in other people's communities just because of like the little key. But if you all want to add crows to the end of your usernames, I'm going to say go for it 1000%. So that way, when you go into other people's lives, you can be like, yeah, we're a chromie. And people are going to be like, oh, the chromies are here. It took me probably about 6 months, 6, 7 months. Awesome. All right. Add those crows, everybody. We are now, we're officially chromies. For the crow. Oh, you added it. I love it. Mama Karma just added it. Oh, you did too, MJ. Love it, love it, love it. JoJo did. Oh my God, you guys make my heart so happy. It has been initiated, Joey. I love it. All right. Everybody who wants to add a little crow to the end of their username, that is our official moniker. Did I get that right? Yeah. Oh, you don't have a crow? I've always wanted to be in a cult. Well, you know what? You are now. Oh, Emily, yes, yours is added. Okay, K2, Keisha added theirs. Let's go, Chromies. In the perfect time, changing your team mascot again. Love it. Exactly. What amount are you trying to get to? 173,000. Andrew added theirs. Emily, I love it. Utnam. Utnam has a double crow, y'all. That's a badass crow. Miles has a crow. Gabby has a double crow. So incredibly fun. Yay! Brienne has a crow. I was like, wait for me. I accidentally put 2 at the end. Now I have to wait 7 days. That's okay. Ruth has it. Awesome. Ruth, I am happy you are here too. All right. And we have Melanie. Thank you so much for the follow, honey. No, I see it, Ro. Ro, I see it right on the very end. And you know what? And that's what's really cool because it's like purple, and purple's kind of our color. But Ro, I see it. Welcome in, Courtney. I see it. Yes, that is new, Sam. Yep, I see it. Yeah. No, you got the double crow. You're like, I'm a double badass. Keish, yes. Technical difficulties, but you got it. I'm surprised you didn't do the ducks. Well, what we're doing is we are since we are I wouldn't even say rebranding, since I am reigniting my full-time stream. I just decided to incorporate a new name. I know you cuz the ducks, but I love the crows. Yeah, and you know what? And everybody is always going to be like, I don't know, it's unifying. Yeah, exactly, Lioness. You know, it felt like we were a little like, I don't know, a little fragmented. So we're always going to have ducks on parade. You know what? We're always going to have Bean Mart, and we're always going to have the bees. The poor bees were like Minecraft, but you know, we're always going to have that. But this is the new era of the crow. Ooh, Anna, you do. I love that. We are ever evolving. Exactly. Martin, you got to. Okay, Martin, I don't know if you were here or not, but we just decided we had a group meeting and we are now the crows. So we have a crow army. We're the Chromies. We are a band of schmurderers. And I think it is perfect because a crow is like a badass bird. All right. You don't mess with crows. And everybody, DJ says to stretch. Yeah, I gotta stretch. So I'll put an announcement out on Schmishmord. Oh, you did, Sharky. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think it is a natural and a good for the community to evolve. Exactly. You know? And again, we're always going to have different parts of the platform that's never going to change. But I just really feel that this is like a nice little breath of fresh air and a really cool step. And you're a badass otter. I love it. Who are these people standing outside the store? They are the cleaners, and they're going to clean the store as soon as we open up. So let me put that there. Let me put that there. Oh my God, I got so excited about that. I totally forgot we need to make money, expand the store, and open up. Chilling in the water with your cheese. That sounds like a perfect Wednesday night. Okay. They're not helping because they really don't have anything to do. Okay, so we have 252,000. We have to make more money. Okay. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm super excited. Hello, Randy. How are you? All right, I have one grape left. Oh, wow, Dylan. All right, just be really careful and make sure that you get some more money before you buy anything else. Yeah, well, you know what, Ro? I'm never one for mulling things over. You know what? And here's the thing is I already know that community wanted it. I know that this was what, you know, if you all were just kind of like, "Shmeh," then I would have been like, "Yeah, let me think about it." But I could tell how excited everybody was, and so, yeah. I've always been very spontaneous. So, it's either a good thing or a bad thing, but I've always been spontaneous. Thank you. I'm actually trying to get this expanded so we can add a bakery. Okay. All right. So, Crow Army. It's crazy because I saw that TikTok about like all these farmers that were trying to get crows to come to their property to protect their chickens and their ducks and stuff. And I have been just absolutely obsessed with like chromies ever since I saw that. And the simple fact that we made it our community name brings me much joy. Oh, yeah, Dylan, it took me forever to do that. I mean, my store was already maxed out when they came out with that, and it took me quite a while and quite a bit of money. I kind of got myself stuck on a pole. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time I got myself stuck on a pole. Just kidding. Okay. The game get yeah, that's what I got. I got $70,700. Okay, Anna, I gotta go. My scooter's roaring to go. I tipped over on my scooter. Everybody, my scooter's on its side. Chromies, your leader is down. Chromies, send help. I have fallen and I can't get up. Caca! Chromies! Thanks, dude. Thanks for helping. Look at the twins walk by and they don't do shit. Nope, just right back down. All right. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Good night, Joey. Tell your husband sorry we woke him up. But thank you, honey. I need a life alert. Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go get gas because last time I almost ran out of gas. Okay. Caca! Oh, you clipped that. Awesome. I love that. Thank you, Ro. Okay. Okay. What happened? You have to pay for a tow truck and it costs like $50. So I'm trying to not spend money on that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Go put our bread out. Bread. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. This is called Supermarket Simulator. And thank you, everybody. Thank you for getting us up into the top 10 of our competition. I think that is amazing. Utnam, I have not forgotten that I have to show you my bills. Okay. Because I am not going to forget again. Grapefruit, grapefruit, grapefruit. Okay, olive oil. Thank you. Oh, Ashley, honey, thank you for my surges. Thank you, honey. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Don't step on that. I gotta go get oil. Gotta go get oil. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oil right there. Oh, those vending machines are in the dark. That's kind of creepy looking. Ah! Okay. Excuse me, sir. Delivery coming through. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, so I have a little road rage. That may or may not be how I drive in real life. I will not confess to any of that. Um, you know, I think if I say more, I will incriminate myself, and I'm just not going to do that. Okay, so that's a baby bottle. A lot of babies. Chocolate bar and cake. Okay, so that's going to Riley. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay. We have legal Oh, that's right, Joseph. Maybe Joseph will take me on also. You know, Ashley, thank you, honey, so much. Okay. And then we're going to do this. Coffee, pasta, and beer. Coffee, pasta, and beer. Okay, the pasta's right here. And then the little beers. Okay, I thought I had more than 2. Yes. Okay, so let's get eggs, a vegetable puree, and a book. And then vegetable puree. And then some eggs. Okay, so that's for Emma. Pro bono. Well, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Feels good to be represented. Okay, bananas. We need bananas. Okay, I need baby shampoo. I need eggs, cat food. I need cat food. And a flour. Okay. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Okay, and then I have that one. Okay. So let's go. We'll drop Riley's off first. At least I won't fall over on my scooter. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying, Mama. I'm trying. Oh! And there you go. Okay. And Bully Breed, thank you so much for... Thank you for the follow. All right, so I think I need to put Indy on a little... I won't say diet, but I think Indy's about 3 to 5 pounds over what she should be. And she is not very thrilled about that conversation. She's fluffy. Yes, she is. She's very fluffy. Unfortunately, I think she's too fluffy. I mean, I know she's a happy girl, but she's about... Yeah, but I do think she's about 3 to 5 pounds too fluffy. I just want her to be healthy. Poor Indy. I know, I know, I know. You know, I'm not really gonna put her on a diet. I'm trying to just when we go for walks in the morning, I'm just trying to do a little bit more of a brisker walk. So we're just trying to do a little bit more of a power walk, you know. Whoa. So I'm just like, she's like, Mom, why are we walking so fast? I'm going to stop right here. And I'm like, no, you're not. So I'm just trying to, Emma Hunter, there you go. Oh, do I need gas? Okay. And then Ada. Oh, I do need gas. Hold on. Hold on, dude. I have to do a delivery. Where's Ada? Hold on. Here's Ada. Let's see if I can get to the or to the gas station. This is called Supermarket Simulator, everybody, and we have $266,502. Oop, oop, ooh, ooh. Back up, back up. Yes, well, this is our game for the day. Tomorrow, everybody, we are doing a scary game in the evening, and I think tomorrow I'm going to do a little house flipper. And then on Friday, we are going to do nightmare mode crime scene cleanup. Back up or I'll back you up. Exactly. Exactly. No, it's not too scary. I mean, I don't know. Tomorrow's night might be. Tomorrow night we're going to be trapped in a house with a possessed puppet that's trying to unalive us. So that one might have a little bit of like more of some jump scares to it. Yeah, of course you do, Ro. I would expect nothing else from that. Sounds like a regular Monday. Oh yeah, Elizabeth. Yeah, it's called like puppet schmurder or something like that. So I really am enjoying just mixing up our nights and just doing different games and I don't know, just hanging out with y'all, having fun with my crows. 3 to 5 pounds more of her to love. Yes, I do agree with that. Tyler, how are you? Of course, I expect that. Okay, let's see how much we have now. Damn, she goes through so many of those ice cream cones. We had 122 customers. We made $8,234. Thank you, Gippy. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. So, Utnam. Utnam, this is for you. Where? No, I did it again. I thought I looked on the computer. That's okay. No, you were there. What do you want me to look at? What do you want me to look at? What do you want to look at? I am such a hot mess all the time. What do you want me to click? And I shall click it for you. Because it shows like on the breakdown of how much I make, that's my bills. So I can say pay bills, but it doesn't give me a breakdown. Joseph. Okay, Joseph. That no, 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 no. I see you have been wronged. Oh my god. I'm feeling a little. It was $520. I was looking for how much that was. Okay. All right, because when it shows how much I make throughout the day, that is where it gives like the exact breakdown. I know. I'm gonna have to make Joseph like his own emote, like some law degree emote. Okay. And 325. Oops. A lawyer crow. Exactly. Okay. Row. Ah, yeah, that's what Joseph needs to put in his title. He needs to have the crow. Joseph, you need to put the crow and the little legal, the little like the little scale of law. So that way, when you come in and you comment, people are going to know you are a crowler, a crowler. Get it? Get it? You're a crowler that serves crotus, a crotus crowler. That's what you are. Oh my god! I think we're losing our sanity. You just spat. First, you choked on your waffle, and then you spit your coffee. They are going to worry. You know what? No, they're not going to worry about you. May have to get the spelling of that one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Um, Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. I don't know. I call you Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. Dr. Jackie Davis. I will have you know that you were falsely accused of a crime that you did not commit, that your legal representative, Joseph, stepped up and represented you in your absence. So you were well represented on the crime that you did not commit. So there. Poor Jackie. Every time he comes in, it's to something new. You know? Also, now we're crows. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and we're crows now, Jackie. Well, I keep on forgetting to show Utnam the breakdown of my bills, and so I went to blame Elizabeth, but Elizabeth said that no, you are the official fall guy for everything that I do wrong, and then Joseph said that he will legally represent you in your absence. So I did throw Elizabeth right under that bus. So if you haven't choked on your waffle or spit out your water, Elizabeth, um, yeah, there's that too. And now I'm sweating. Did you see Andy's little tail? Yeah. Yep. And I was driving the bus and Elizabeth pushed you. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're doing the bakery tonight. All right, I have to run go use the restroom, everybody. This is cracking me up. I will be right back. Yes, and Jackie, we're crows. We are a chromie. We're a chromie crow. And we're a chromie crow army. And long story short, we're crows. I'll be right back. Oh, I know it's a full moon, Ro, and we might as well just enjoy it. Okay. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in a crow mode. Oh, yeah. She always carries her toy around with her. Always, always, always. Thank you, everybody, for those power ups. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to switch those over to. I think we're going to do. Let's do. I know they brought the Tiny Diny back yesterday. Do we still have our Tiny Diny? Mm, I sure wish they would bring back Wanda. Okay, let's go. Let's do some chilies. Let's mix things up a little bit. I don't think I can. We definitely need Wanda back. Oh my god, Wanda was good. Okay. She is the happiest little puppy ever. I was just looking. I don't see a crow, but I am. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome if they had a crow. Okay. Okay, I know we're actually there. Okay, we're not missing as much stuff, so this should go a little bit faster. And then that, and that. Okay. Let's go get our stuff from the vending machine. Chilies! Emily, thank you for my chilies. Mel, thank you for my chilies. Ooh, no, thank you for my chilies. I love the crows. Oh my god, the crows and the usernames are so adorable. All right, everybody. Our community is now officially the crows. All right. We are chromies. We are a crow army of awesomeness. So if you want to change, if you want to put a little crow in your username, by all means, please feel free to do that. That way, it's just kind of a cool little way to just show that that it's a part of a community. So if you're in another chat or something and you see a little crow, you can be like, oh, there's another chromie. Caca chromies. Anyway, I think it's cool. Gina just gave out a free. Oh my gosh, Gina, thank you. Roan just got a free gift sub. We flock together. Yes, we do. We're a bunch of. Okay, I'm going to say it, but we're just a bunch of mother flockers. That's the only time I'm ever going to say that. And I won't be saying that one again. All right. It is done and done. Chinchilla. Somebody clip that. No, don't clip that. All right, let me clip that. I'll put that in Schmishmord. I got that one. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. So when you walk in, it's like you bring every animal with you. Yeah. They just pout and wait for you to come back. Okay. Your supermarket is glitching. Are you playing on a computer or Xbox? Okay. Anyway, Lonnie, behave. Welcome to my crazy mind. I'm like, no, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. On a computer. I know that they had some patches that they sent out, so I would make sure that your game is updated. Oh wow! I would just make sure that you have the most recent patch because they have been working on that. Okay. And then let's go with dark soda. Oh yeah. All right, everybody. Hopefully, you're if you were having a low energy day, hopefully, my shenanigans have helped you had a little bit of a more higher energy day. So, I'm always here. I'm always here for entertainment. If the app version is exactly like this, but it's not so good. Yeah, truthfully, I know that there's a lot of copycats of this game. So just make sure that if you are playing it, that you're careful where you're downloading it from. Okay. It is a copycat, yes. Okay. And then that one. And then that one. It didn't give you the giggles, then something is wrong. Exactly. We've definitely had a very fun, high energy first 2 hours of our stream. And I absolutely live for that. All right. Let's just put, you know, I like the crazy Jane. No, crazy. I like the craziness. I was reading Lacey Jean and oh my God, never mind. You know what? I'm just going to stop talking. The Play Store, but it's got a ton of ads. Okay, if you're playing anything that has ads, it's not the same game. It is a copycat, y'all. The game that I'm playing, wherever you're playing it, there should be no ads. So just so you know. So if whatever you're playing has ads, again, it's not the same one. Hello, Jules. How are you? Yeah, it's Nokta. Yeah, that's a totally different one. Somebody was asking me about that this morning, and it's a completely different copycat of this one. Hello, Tam, honey. How are you? Okay. Go grab those. Thank you. Okay, let's make sure that we have. Okay, we have chicken, but we need potato. Okay, so let's get this put away. Nope, not yet, Lori. We are going to be expanding. Probably, I think I need to open up maybe 2 more times and we'll be ready to go. And then we all know how long it's going to take me to move everything around. I've been playing this for 2 years now. 2 years, and last I looked, 809 hours. Um, I was. I have this game. It's so good. I agree. I agree. I love this game. Oh, they sent you money, Monster, which is awesome. I mean, they gave me 70,000, and that is definitely paying for for part of our expansion. Okay. I aspire to have stock room like yours when I get to play again. Oh, you need a new laptop? Yeah, no, it's just keeping my all of this organized is probably the best thing. Definitely got to have an organized storeroom. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me go get rid of these 2 zucchinis. Okay, get rid of the pears. Get rid of the zucchinis. Nope. And oh, I got to get rid of the cheese. Those. She's scooching closer. Okay. Mm. Oh, yeah. No, I keep this strictly private for streaming reasons. But thank you very much, honey. Okay. Okay. It's not as bad. I keep on saying that, but it's not as bad as what we had when we started. And then let's get this. Okay. Would you say it's better to just order one of everything? Um, you know what? It's not so much that I'm ordering one of everything. I'm just trying to get the things that don't have anything in the storeroom. I'm just trying to order one of those. So, yeah, I mean, but I don't need one of everything. I just need one of the things that I'm missing. She's like, oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, no, I have six of them. I have six stock people. They don't do the best job, but it's better than me doing everything. Because you fill your storeroom. Yeah, no, I don't do that. To me, I'm not going to spend money on things that are just going to sit there. I try to keep my ordering costs as low as possible. The lower your ordering costs, the more profit you're going to make. Mm-mm-mm. So, Robert, I'm playing a game tomorrow about a possessed puppet that's trying to murder us. Did you want to join? That sounds amazing. Yeah. Oh, Jackie Davis says hello. Dr. Jackie Davis. Yeah, he got framed for a crime he did not commit. Um, but he had legal representation while he was not here, so he's fine. Yeah. Joseph. Yeah. So it was a close one. But Elizabeth is the one that falsely accused him, so Robert says it's very on brand for Elizabeth. Alexis, thank you so much for my chilies. Abby, thank you. Alexis, thank you. And Utnam, thank you for my chilies. Hello, Caitlin. Oh, yeah, Gina, you should. Between my two stores, I got $100,000 of fake money. Hello, Ripley. Poor Elizabeth is never going to live that down. She knows you well. All right. Oh, thank you. Gina just gave out a free gift sub to That's So Bonnie. Hello and welcome. You know? And Jackie's like, how's it feel, Elizabeth? Take that, Elizabeth. Okay. Okay. So let's go that and that. Okay, we're looking good. Okay, let's go ahead. Do you stock, guys, actually empty boxes? I mean, they're supposed to empty them. I'm hoping they don't throw my stuff away. That's not what they got hired to do. Mm-mm-mm. I can show you where Elizabeth is on a globe. Except I think Robert hid the globe, everybody. I know. I know. Robert was falsely accused of that crime. Joseph, you might want to give Robert a ring. He's being falsely accused of stuff. He didn't really. He didn't really. Okay. All right. We're looking pretty good. So I'm going to open up. And then they can finish putting that away. Okay. No. Are you kidding? I mean, I personally, I don't know, y'all. If you can, I mean, if you share an ocean, you're right next to each other. I'm going to just say that. Rain, thank you for my popular votes. Caitlin, thank you for my chilies. Nestor, thank you for hearting me, hun. I'm just going to call it how it is, everybody. We're all closer than we think. And Robert, be nice to the kitty cat. I cleaned it, yeah. You're welcome. What's the goal that you're trying to do so we can get the bakery? 273,000. And I'm at 256 right now. So if I could even just get like 270, truthfully, that's all I would want. So I'm just trying to really keep as I'm trying to keep as close to 100,000 as possible. Rain, thank you for my masquerade, honey. Oh, I'm working late tonight, but just wanted to say, oh, say hello, honey. Yeah, I know, Sam. Him in Seattle. You're never going to live that down. Huh? Dun, dun. She's like, yeah. I mean, you and she are buddies after you had your little tool things. Oh, shoot. She is the absolute opposite of a homie. Yeah. Utnam came in with the ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack. And Utnam came in with a ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Thank you, Utnam. Thank you. That always smells so good, Robert. Okay. Oh no! This is Jonah. I think I'm just going to walk it to him. Jonah? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's so much to do. Utnam, thank you again for my ducks on parade. You are... Robert, look at my view. I'm trying to drive and I fell over on my scooter. What? Not that way. There we go. Beep, beep. Does this have a little horn? Whoa. Oh, I love that, Kelly. Okay. So we have 257,000 right now. Josh, you don't want to know. All right, everybody, if you just joined, we did a committee meeting tonight, and Robert sings Ducks on Parade. And we did a committee meeting, and we are now officially the Chromies, everybody. We are a crow army of awesome crows. You like that, Robert? Yeah. So, if one Chromie's in trouble, they're going to caca, and we're all going to go running. Caca! And if you want to, you'll notice that a lot of people have little crows next to their usernames. And if you want to put a little crow next to your username, like Chinchilla, then that way, and MJ, we know we know each other just from, caca, just stuff like that. Caca, being falsely accused of things. Yes, Jackie, you always are. I know, but we love you for that. Poor Jackie, every time he comes in, he's like, oh, what did I do? What did I do? Okay. Let's go. Pasta, toilet paper, and beer. We have a book. Yay! Thank you. Good night, Katie, honey. I appreciate you. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then and it's this one, some toilet paper, and some pasta. Okay. Man, we are running low on stuff. Okay, and then we have let's see. We sell 6 boxes of beer brown ale for no, I'm not spending $1,000 on that. No. No, I don't need that much. Okay, watermelon, yes. And then milk, yes. And chicken. We need some. I always think that this is like an MF chicken, which we all know that it is not. Hello, everybody. And some beer. Okay. All right. So let's go. Okay, so that is oh, and we got Fiona. And okay, let's just do this one. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are just going to be getting a little bit more money, and then we are going to be expanding the store. We're going to take the last wall back, and then we are going to add the bakery. And then from there, I don't know what we're going to do. Then we're just going to save up for another expansion. Even though it's getting more and more and more and more and more and more and more expensive. Okay. No! Oh, I almost gave her the wrong one. I almost gave her the wrong one. I'm glad I looked. Yes, this is Supermarket Simulator. Katie, thank you, honey, and good night. I'm not too well. It has 101 levels, and it expands. You have to pay to expand. So if you level up, it doesn't automatically expand. Okay. 267. Strawberry, pineapple. Do we have pineapple? Nope, we're out of pineapples. So let's go. Just found out if you number on the shelf looks glitched, then there's double shelves. Oh, well, that makes sense. Playing more Animal Shelter Simulator. It's so cute. Awesome. Did you fix it, Robert? Awesome. Thank you. It's been driving me crazy. Yeah, I did. I did when it first happened, when we'd had the time change. You said you were going to fix it. Yeah. And then I was just like, And then I'm like, oh, he'll get to it one day. I guess I could Google it. Then I was like, Yeah. All right, everybody. We're at 269. I think we're going to be able to expand. So, yeah, right here. Capture, how are you? You can expand to 2 stores. Wow, I missed a lot. You can actually have 3. So you can have 3 different stores now. 270, everybody. Let's see how much money we make off our vending machines. Uh, Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, because I want to make sure, because we've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, let's just go ahead and expand once we're done here. Oh my gosh, it has so many updates. It's crazy how many updates. Stacy, I've heard that the baker is like 98% fixed, if that makes any sense. But we're gonna put it to the test, everybody. We're gonna see how fixed this baker is. So, and I'm not gonna restock until after we have everything moved. Is Utnam still in here? Utnam, are you still in chat? Utnam, please. Okay, yes. Okay. I'm gonna close the store and I'm gonna show my bills and I'm not gonna click out of it until you tell me you're done. Okay? I'm not gonna touch anything until you are done looking. Okay, you're watching. Awesome. Okay. Bum, bum. We got everybody's out. All right, let's put this stuff away because I want to make sure that we don't lose any of that. So let's just put this away. Okay. Another grapefruit. She got my grapefruits. Hands off my grapefruits, lady. Hands off my grapefruits. Okay. And then let's put, oh, this is toothpaste. Oh, thank you, Robert. There we go. Okay. All right. Our totals for today. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. We made $4,198. Sweet. How are you, honey? How was your day? How was your day, my friend? Mm-mm. So we have 271,377. You got it? So supply costs were 9,935. Staff was 1,263. Rent was 550. The bills were 520. Okay. Okay. It only took me 3 times, but I did it. All right. Jackie, you're off the hook now. I finally did it. So, Dr. Jackie Davis, you are off the hook now. It was just, it was just perseverance. Your day just began. Okay, well, hopefully you have a great day, honey. No, no, no. I'm just saying you're off the hook because you're the you're the one that kept on telling me to push the button. It's a whole thing, Jackie. Don't worry about it. You just don't worry about it. Okay, we got you. All right, so let's go. Okay, let's go and pricing. Okay, so this is $8 and then 450. Okay. Oh yeah, no. I 100% did that. Oh, they did what? They changed the what? Oh, for the okay. For April Fool's House Flipper messed up some of their stuff. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hmm. How much is it for the delivery part? Ice cream, veggies, vending machines, etc. Well, the ice cream. Oh, those are all DLCs, and I paid like $20 for all of them. Keith asked that you politely stop slamming things. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna drop us under. It's gonna drop us under a thousand, 100,000. But I think we're okay. I think I'm gonna be okay with 100,000. I don't think that it's going to. But I'm not gonna go under 75. Oh, I did a wrong price. Okay, I'll look. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Mm. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, you have thunderstorms now? Ooh. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate the recommendation. I really do. All right, are you ready to expand, everybody? Are you ready? It is 160. $72,000. We have 270,549. It makes me so upset to spend this much money, but oh, I know. Trust me, we all knew. All right, let's do it. We have $98,549. So let's go. Let me check. $8. Oh, I did. I looked at the wrong thing again. So this is $11. Thank you, honey. Thank you for that. All right, let's go take a look. Yes, it was 172,000 for this expansion. So we have now got this entire row. All right. So what we're going to do, you know what, Lonnie, is I'm in timeout? What did I do? I am totally innocent until proven guilty, and I have my attorney here too. Okay. All right, let's stretch, everybody. Let's have a nice stretch. And I don't want to rip my entire store apart because I really do like the layout. We all have the same legal counsel. I know. I think that that's kind of funny. And I really have to wonder about this. If Joseph is representing all of us, are we truly getting the best representation? You know, I think that that's something that needs to be asked. Do I have. Oh, I spilled the paint. Okay. I have a little bit of paint. Well, you have to think about it. I mean, let's do that one and then that one. Okay, I still have a little bit left. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to move that all around because what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually make that the baby area. So we're going to make that the baby area. So let me go ahead and get some paint. And I think it's this color. I really hope it's this one. How fast can we finish the chili goal? Pretty darn fast because chilies are spicy. Yes. Okay. Same color. Okay. We got that. We got that. And then we got that. Okay. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Hello, clouds. How are you? Well, thank you, Utnam, and I appreciate you immensely. Thank you. Rain, thank you. And Mary, thank you. And Rain, thank you. And of course, Sweet, thank you. All right, so we have to get some flooring. We gotta get some flooring. And then we have this one. Okay. Oh, I know. But you know what? Truthfully, it's changed really good in a really cool way. I've played games before, everybody, where it's just like with every update, it seems like they just like ruin the game, and they really have done a very good job, I think. Um, making this game, like building on it, and then just kind of like, I don't know, just keeping the vibe. Oh, well, thank you, Annie. Thank you. We're cooked. And oh, thank you for the resubscription, honey. Tina, thank you so much for the resubscription. How do you get the dark shelves? You have to buy them and then move your stuff over, and then you transfer it over, and then you sell your old ones. Do I prefer dogs or cats? Both. I mean, I don't love my dog any more than I love my cat, and I don't love my cat any more than my dog. I mean, if I could only have one pet, I would pick a dog, but I absolutely love I love my little babies. Okay. Also, I just want to say you seem like such a kind spirit. Well, thank you, Annie. You know what? I really do try to be nice. Being nice is absolutely free. And Sammy, honey, thank you for my chilies. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dina. Happy birthday to you. Don't forget, we're going to be celebrating all things April birthdays probably in a couple of weeks. So that one is going to have to go. Okay. So, 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 so. I'm thinking, everybody, we're going to move the baby stuff and the books to the back. Do you agree with that? It's your birthday month. Hot dog. Caitlin, thank you so much for my chilies, honey. Of course you got a birthday song. Thank you, honey. Haley, thank you. Of course you got the birthday song. Live goal achieved. Yeah. Okay, you're already getting a starry night room. Sammy just came in with a money gun, everybody. Hot and a dog. Happy, happy ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Okay, I'm trying to keep this as organized as possible, everybody. I do not want everything just scattered all over my store, and then I can't figure out what I have. So I am trying to do this a little bit more. Hello, it's still Wednesday where I'm at. All right, let's put up a new goal, everybody. You guys are absolutely killing it. We have 50,000 hearts, too. All right, how about we can do because we had tiny dinies last night, but I don't see those. So let's do the high bears. They have Christmas stuff here. I can't believe we don't have a Wanda the Witch. one of these days, Wanda's coming back. Okay. Let's do high bears. Where'd my high bear go? There we go. Okay. I know. It'd be so nice if she came back. Sarah, thank you so much for my heart and my popular. You know, Monster's a good character. I like Monster. My night's good, Sarah. My night is good. And Sammy, thank you for my high bears, honey. Okay. So we're going to start bringing this stuff back. That would be really nice, Utnam. And let's do our diapers. I think we're going to do diapers like that. You missed the trash panda. I remember the trash panda. I love that little trash panda. That was a good one too. We just expanded, Sarah. We just expanded. So we are moving our stuff. Okay. So there's the diapers. Wipes. And so that kind of goes. Don't you think that goes right there, everybody? Because you have like the baby stuff right there. Do you think that that goes? Mhm. That's what I'm thinking, Sarah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sammy. You know what? Okay, little fun fact. And Chinchilla, honey, thank you so much for my high bears. Kelly, thank you for my popular. When I first started playing this game, I actually went to a grocery store and scouted it out and took notes. And that's how I put my store together. Yes, I am a supermarket simulator nerd. And I am so okay with that. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I'll change once everything is where I know I want it, then we'll definitely. Oh, you thought about doing that too, Lacey? I'm telling you right now, you know what? It's called passion. That is called passion for my craft. Okay. And I really am trying to put this together without going into full meltdown mode. Um, because we all know that one little thing can trigger like a full store redo, and I really don't want to do that. Mm, 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 mm. I know. 7 hours, everybody. 7 hours, and I still wasn't happy. But we could do maybe all the food back here. The commitment is real, I'm telling you. But I really like the game. You know, I just really, it's a fun game. It's a fun game, and I don't know. I just like it. It's cool. It's a good game. Okay. I'm not really super. I think I'm going to put this right there because I want the food all in the back. Okay, I'm going to put the food right here. No, no, Sierra, the all the DLCs you have to purchase it off the computer. It really did, Joseph. I mean, you know what? We had the starting of a really good community when this first came out. And once we started playing this, it was like that was absolutely sealed it. And I think we have the best community. And you're right, this absolutely did help grow that. Okay. So I like that, that, and that. And I think I'm going to get a shelf. I do have all the DLCs. I don't have enough room to use them all, but I'm trying really hard to build up as fast as I can, but my next expansion is 180. The next time we can expand is 195,000. So I need 195,000. I have quite a few. I have all of those left. So I have more licenses than I do room. And that seems to be the story of my life. It's the story of, oh, you're buying this tomorrow? I think you know what? We have the best community around this game. I mean, we play a lot of games. We play Minecraft, we do House Flipper, we do this, we do scary stories, but this one is definitely been the big one. There's been a big one. Loopy Loo, thank you so much for my high bears. Right, white rabbit. That's hard for me to say. You were playing the fast food simulator when I first came across your stream, I think. Did you find me here or on the other side? I have my hard time with my R's. The clothing is a DLC that you have to buy, but the DLCs, I got all the DLCs for 20 bucks on TikTok. That's what I thought. And then you found your home. You did too? Yeah, a lot of people find me here and then come over there. Okay. Oh, this is what I need. All right. So let's get, I want one of those. You put two different books on one shelf instead of one book on the shelf. Oh, I'll have to look for that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Ah, Udnam, thank you for resubscribing. Okay. So on this one is all crooked. I'm going to entertain you. Yes, I shall. Kelly, honey, thank you so much for my high bears. Thank you, everybody. And we actually, number one is Abby. Number two is Brett. Number three is Sammy. Number four is Utnam. And number five is Elizabeth. Those are our top 5 gift givers in chat right now. And thank you very much. Okay. And See, now that's going to drive me crazy. Let's go chitty chat. I agree. Okay. Let's go chitty chat. Let's go. There we go. Not really, but I'm going to hide it. I'm going to hide it just a little bit like this. Okay. Playing now, first time in months. Any flips for or any tips for a level 50 on making more money? Yes, Jesse. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Jackie, for the surfing penguin. I appreciate that. What I would do is you can do a whole lot of purchasing on through the wholesale stores. So don't buy everything in the computer. Make sure that you go and you pick up the stuff, if that makes any sense. Because now instead of just doing everything on the computer, you can go to the little stores around town and buy your stuff there, and it's half the price of the other stuff. So that's a really good way to save money. Mm-mm-mm. There. Okay. Okay, so that will be that will be for that aisle. Okay, so for everybody who has the bakery, how much room do I need? How much room do I need for the bakery? Yeah, I will definitely, Sammy, I'll move that. Once I have everything finalized, then we will definitely move it. Like how many shelves, and I guess what I'll do is I'll move the books down there and then I'll buy it. It's going to be about 15 shelves. Holy guacamole. All right, well that just stressed me out. All right. Okay. I'm like, this is not pleasing me. Okay, let's. Okay. I'm just going to keep saying okay. I'm just going to keep saying okay. I think what I'm going to do next then is I'm going to get the bakery area set up, and then we will figure out everything else. Okay. All right. So let's go. Okay. So we want the very first one, right? We want the bagel, the bread, the croissant, the donut, and the muffin, right? Thank you, Sammy. Is that what we want first? Okay. You want to see how I price items? Oh, super. It's super easy, Sammy. What I do is everything is rounded up to the nearest quarter from my market for the market price. So you just take the market price at 7.88, it's $8. 10.89, it's 11. 3.13, it's 3.25. 935. Oh wow, that's way too high. So 935, it should be 950. This is 1109, so it's 1125. 997, so it's 10. 216, so it's 225. So you just round up to the nearest quarter. Max, thank you for my heart and thank you for my Go Popular. I was about to say, yeah. If okay, so if the market price is exactly $5, I go to 525. And then they complain that it's too pricey, but that's okay. So I still go to the nearest quarter even if it's an even. You're very welcome. Okay. So we are getting this one. Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. So I got a bagel, bread, a croissant. Okay, so let me ask you this. How does this work? No, it doesn't hurt you, but you can make extra money. Do I ever play animal games? I play things like Stray and stuff like that. I know, I know. Yes, I only have 5 more. You have to buy those wooden shelves and also an oven. Okay. All right. So I'm going to. Oh, okay. So do you think I should just buy. Okay. So we're going to buy an oven. And then do you think I should just get like. Should I get the larger ones or the smaller one? Oh my God. I cry even thinking about that one. Hi, Jesse. Thank you for my heart, honey. Mm. Oh, we just expanded and I'm putting the bakery in. You think the smaller one? Once you complete the whole bakery, it's a total of 15 breads. So I try to. What if I do 2 large and 1 small? Okay. I'm going to order one of each and then I'm going to see what it looks like. And then we're going to give shitheads the day off. Okay, they're not I want them not to do anything. Okay. And then I'm going to go and then I'm going to go I'm going to order one of each thing. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely will not. Oh, look how cute this is. I'm glad we're putting this up front. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what this oven looks like. So would you do it just like that? Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. No, Jake, I've been pretty lucky that I haven't had anything like that happen. See, I was thinking about doing something, maybe something like that with another bakery shelf. We could do something like that. Make sure that you have make sure that your game is updated because I know that they've sent out some fixes for that. Maybe something like that. But okay, so hear me out, everybody, because since we have such a large store, I feel that I don't have the I don't have the I don't want to waste all that room. No, I haven't played Power Wash in a hot minute. See what I mean? So I'm thinking, yeah, it does look pretty by the window. Okay. The oven doesn't go in storage. Okay. Okay, I'll get this. I'll figure it out. I always do. And then what I was thinking about doing was because you have to have milk with your bakery, with your, and then maybe we can put like our other breads here. Oh yeah, I know I'm gonna. So you think just to open up, we're gonna need peanut butter and honey next to it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so let me ask you, chat. Do you think that I should bake the stuff first, make sure I have enough racks, and then? Oh, you got $46,000. That's awesome. Okay, then yeah, then let's go ahead and. So, do you just put them in here? Okay. How cute is that? Okay. Oh my God, this is so cute. Okay. So then I'm going to go. Oh my God, they're little blueberry muffins, everybody. Okay, so let me ask you this now. Would you do an individual rack for each one? Would you do like a whole rack for blueberry muffins, a whole rack for croissants? That's how you would do it? Victoria, honey, thank you for my heart. Sammy, thank you for my cake. Emily, thank you for my hi bears. Okay. Oh, I have to push the button. Okay. These are so cute. So we'll have to fill those all up. Okay. Okay. That's the Lonnie setup. Always so copied you on that one. Absolutely. Copy away, my friends. Copy away. So we got donuts. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Because we have donuts, 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 and like another little, what is that? See, but here's the thing, everybody, is I can bake my own stuff in the morning before we even open up. You know, it's just going to take me longer to open up, but okay. Nope, same game, Jamie. Oh, look at that's chocolate. Okay. So I think I'm going to put okay. Okay. I don't know if they're bagels or donuts. They're probably bagels, but I call them donuts. One shelf. Yeah. But you have to remember, everybody, I have a really big store, so I don't think I want to do half shelves of anything. Um, I want to give each thing its own shelf. So I have two more. I've seen people pre-bake them and put them in storage so they're ready. Yeah. Yep. I've seen that too. Oh, okay. I got it. Yes. No, I have 5 more. I have 5 more expansions. I could do something like that. Honey baking oven, I know. And Victoria, how are you? Uh-uh. Uh-uh-uh-uh-uh. Oh, you always have it on mute? It's a tight squeeze. I know. See, then we could actually go. What do you think about that? See, because the thing is now, because I have to remember the room. And I think it's very cute, but I have to be practical. And right now, it's not screaming practical. It's better, but I think I'm still trying to go too cute, and I don't have the luxury of being that cute. Because you have to remember, I still have a whole store I have to put together on this side. Okay. Yes, the from what I've been told, the oven has to go on in the store, which is fine. You know what? I'm and neither here nor there. We can squeeze the oven around somewhere. See, I'm almost thinking something like, what do you think about that from outside? You know, that way you kind of have like a little. That's what I was thinking, Jacqueline. I was going to put it as an end cap. Yeah. All right, everybody. I know that you are doing amazing. Let's make sure that we keep our tippy tapping. We are in a competition, so if you are new here, please say hello. We do have a goal for our high bearers, so I appreciate you all. No, that like hides it. I appreciate you all and everything that you do. See, I think we can do it in cap, but I think it needs to be. because we're basically losing this entire wall. And I think I'm going to have to move that over. I think I have it too squished. Victoria, thank you for my high bears. Thank you, Megs. Thank you so much. Because I can't lose all the space on the wall either. And then we can put, yeah, I was thinking about putting the bread against the wall. What do you think about that, everybody? Can the oven go in no, I wish it could. If the oven could go in the storage, that would be perfect. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And I'll have to make them before we open up. Okay, I think that is super cute. What do you think about that, everybody? I do. I do have the ice cream one. We can hire a baker, but I've heard he's very iffy at best. So that way we have the bakery there. You can see it from the outside. Yeah. And don't worry, we're going to move all the signs once we're done, everybody. We will get the signs moved. This is Supermarket Simulator. Put the oven between the shelves. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where they're going to go. Because I think I'm going to put this. Do I still play Minecraft? I sure do. Okay. Okay. Because we're going to have to. Oh, and then we have cereal. But I think the books need to go in the back, right? I hate putting the books in the back. I hate putting the books in the back, but I don't think I'm going to have much choice. The bread racks are very new. We just expanded on that today. Oh, but if we're going to do that, we're going to, okay, I'm going to turn this around. Okay, let's turn this around. Like that. Okay. Bread racks are new. This is a new DLC. This is a new extension. This is all new, new, and new. Okay. Exactly. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Okay, why that is all off, I'm not 100% sure, but let's just do this. The two little racks do not quite. Is there enough room to put the oven between the two single shelves? Which single shelves are you talking about, like right here? The middle? Yeah, no, that would make. Well, I could maybe do like this and put it like right here, but that I don't think is going to fit. No, I don't think that's going to fit. Yeah, I think that's going to. My baloney. Dun 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 dun. We could do that. That's like its own little self-contained, but it kind of sticks out. I don't like how it sticks out. I don't like how it sticks out. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna hide it. It's just gonna stay there. And it's gonna like it. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so with the two small shelves do not equal up to one big shelf. Let's just clarify that because this is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. But I'm just gonna put it here for now. Okay. Hello, Jaden. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. So much to do. I think it's super cute and I think it's super hidden and it's driving me crazy. Yeah. Because it's too cute to put baby in the corner, everybody. All right. I mean, this is just front and style diva cuteness. And she has to have her moment in the sun. You know what I mean? And right now she's just she just doesn't have it. You know, just the entire thing is just too cute to do this to it. Okay. Okay. Maybe the oven in the corner where the shelf is. Yeah. I wish all the shelves look like that, to be true. Do you, Logan, not right now. Jaden, thank you. Josh, thank you, honey. Is this all the bakery items? No, there's way more. There's way more. Oh, yeah. No, it will drive me crazy. It will itch my brain. I'll cry. Um, but we'll figure it out. You know, we always do. That's not bad. No, I don't have enough room for all of them tonight. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, everybody? Willow, thank you so much for my heart, my popular votes. You know, it kind of hides it, but it has the moment from outside. And then we could actually I'm thinking we're going to do this. And then I'm going to buy one big shelf. Okay. And then we'll just have to double up on something. Okay. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Henry. And you guys are really close. You're really close to the 100,000 tappy mark. No, I still have 5 more expansions and I cannot afford them. My next expansion is $200,000. So we do not have the money for that. Double up on the, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because the loaves are so big, I think that we could definitely do that. Okay, then we'll put the croissants there. Okay, and then we have these guys right here that we will put here. Okay. Oh, then we have those in there. Okay. Boop, boop. And we're going to save this. 100,000 tippy taps. Awesome, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Just for now. I'm just going to set that right here for now. It's going to live there for just a moment. Okay. And then let's open this up. We don't have a whole lot of room, but we have enough. What kind of storage do I have? I have whatever, truthfully, whatever came on my computer. I have a gaming computer. I'm not 100% what my storage capability is. Um, but if you want to send me a message, I can try to find that for you. Okay. All right. So, do you think that that little bakery is good? Do you like our little bakery spot right here? And then that way they have bread, milk, and then all of this stuff going right there. I want a chocolate covered donut so bad right now. It is not fair. You like that, Sam? Okay. Okay. I'm thinking though we should probably save a little room just by doing this. I think this way here is going to fit in a little better. I think that fits a little bit better. You can see it from the street. You know, we have bakery stuff. So I think that's going to be fine like that. Right, chat? Oh, you know what, Marlene? A couple of times I just get a white screen and I just exit out of it. I just do like my control alt delete, and I get out of it and come back and it's fine. Yeah, the window will sell it. I agree. Hey, baby girls. Okay. Come on, you want to jump up? You want to jump up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're just going to stay down there. Okay. So, next thing, everybody, I'm thinking. Oh, there she is. Hello. Okay, so I have. No, don't show them your. Sorry, everybody. She's like, hi. Here's my butt, everybody. Pretty nice looking butt, don't you think? I'm all like, no. I had to censor my cat. Dana, how are you, honey? How's my super Dana? Dana, we are crows now. All right. So, anybody, we changed our community name to the Crows. We are a crow army. We are chromies. And if anybody wants to put a crow behind their name in Solitude of the Chromie Army, we are there for it. Because I was thinking like a schmurder. Yeah, we're a bunch of schmurderous chromies. Absolutely. We are there for it. And 100%. Okay, everybody, I'm thinking we need peanut butter. Okay, we got peanut butter there, honey, chocolate. This needs to move. What would be another good thing to put there? What would be another good item to put there? The powdered milk? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yes, baby girl. Okay, okay. That's what I was thinking, the cakes too. Or should we, because I don't think the cereal should be there. Hi, honey. She just she just came up and she just was like, "Hi, mommy. How are you?" Yeah, we're definitely going to put the coffee there. See, I'm thinking we should put all the cakes. She is just purring. Did you see the slow blink? Oh, I know. She does love her mommy. Huh. So, yeah, you're a pretty good mom, mommy. I always feel like Dr. Evil when I'm petting my cat like this. My little girl. Okay. Yeah. So now would you move this? Okay. Well, her cuteness. No, 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 no. Okay. Her cuteness lasted like 2 seconds. See, because I'm thinking, everybody, I think we should put, I think since we have the baked goods, maybe put like these cakes here instead. Put the cakes there instead of the bread. Yeah, I was thinking desserts. Megs, it's looking. Emily, thank you for my high bears. Emily, you are amazing. Emily, thank you for always doing everything you do. Emily, let's hear it for Emily. See, we can do. Okay. Market price is, that's fine. So this way we have like the cakes and all of this right here with the bakery. Okay. I just don't. Okay. I do have Nutella, I have peanut butter, and I have honey. And I'm thinking that we can put the bread right here. Because we don't have any more. Okay. So then let's go ahead and I think we should put the bread in on this. Okay. Got it, everybody. Got it, everybody. Okay, I have an idea. So how's everybody doing? What are you doing right now? How's everybody's night? I heard that you're having bad weather again, and I'm sorry about that. I got an idea. All right. We're just going to roll with it. Okay. And don't watch, but I'm going to throw cheese. Bloop. Okay. I have been so hungry, but I'm not going to I'm not going to snack. It's too late for me to snack. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me throwing cheese, everybody. Nobody sees me throwing cheese. Okay, so I got these 3 boxed ones. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, you're eating a donut, Meg? What kind of donut? All right, if you could, okay, here's my question for you. What is your go-to donut order? All right, you walk into a donut shop and you're getting this same donut every single time. What is it? Ooh, a Boston cream. And if you're not hungry before, you're going to be hungry when we're done here. Okay. Chocolate glazed. Yeah. Longhorn vanilla unbeatable. Jelly filled Boston cream glazed. An apple fritter. Anything with filling or Oreos. Chocolate donut. Chocolate donut. We don't have jam. Ooh, a cronut. Yes. Okay, we're going to go. I want a donut now too, and I'm sorry. Elizabeth, you're allowed to not like donuts. Well, I don't understand it, but you're allowed to not like donuts. See it now, but a cookie, I mean, do we have cookies for breakfast? I'm trying to understand your ways, Elizabeth. Apple cider donuts covered with cinnamon sugar. I have never heard of such things. Cookies for breakfast. I mean, I personally think you can have cookies any day of any time of the day. Britt, I'm not too sure what that is. Okay. All right, so then we're going to go. And then that one is going to go here. And then that should be. We could do this. Okay. Okay. Can we go out one more? We can. Okay, what do you think about that, everybody? I don't know if that's too far out. That is too far out. All right, I need a half shelf. Where can I get a half shelf? Where can I get a half shelf? I do need a half one. Okay, hold on. Doot, 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 doot. Sausage wrapped in cheese and dough. Oh, that does sound good, though. That does sound very good. Okay. Okay, do you see where I'm going with this, everybody? What's mine? Chocolate old fashioned. Chocolate covered old fashioned donut. It's got the right amount of crispiness and it has chocolate. I just really like that crisp. It's like every bite has a crisp to it. I think we have a lot of British people. Okay. All right, everybody. What do you think about that? What do you think about our dairy area right there? Besides the chocolate on the floor, what do you think about that? Don't look at the chocolate on the floor. Ben, thank you for my cake, honey. Oh, those sound really good, Taylor. Just don't look at the chocolate on the floor. Okay. Okay. So now what I was thinking then on the back side of this, I would do the cereal and the coffee. Do you agree with the cereal and the coffee? Because I'm trying to like build back from the bakery. Mimi, until I'm done, until I can get my store in order. So a hot frickin' minute. I need another round one. I need to find the other. Every time I get a DLC, every time I add anything, it turns into an immediate redo of the store. But I've already have a game plan of what we're going to do. So it should not be too bad. Where's the other cereal, everybody? Mm-mm-mm. Where? Because it was right there. Yeah, no, we're going to go into the coffee, but I'm trying to find my cereal because I'm missing one. I don't know where it's at. Okay, we have to keep an eye open for my missing cereal. Okay. Oh, it was on that one. Good job. Courtney, good job. Okay. Good job. That's why I couldn't find it because it was on that one and that one's empty. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to run go use the restroom, everybody. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. And yeah, I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to go use the restroom. If I could think of a snack, I would grab a snack, but I can't think of a snack. So I'm just going to go grab that. All right, Missy. Oh my gosh, Missy, thank you so much for all of those hi bears, honey. How have you been? And thank you for my Go Popular. Thank you, Missy. Emily's coming in with, all right. All right, everybody. We just finished our high bears, and that is a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack. And I just found our tiny dinies on parade. Tiny dinies on parade. All right. They should make it compatible with Xbox. Yeah. Melissa and Natalie, thank you for those tiny dinies. Thank you, honey. Nick, I am so glad you made it safe. A day old donut that has been fried in a skillet with some butter. Wow. Sounds yummy. Never ignore what I said. Just kidding. Oh, so you can do that? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, hopefully you feel better. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were sick. I did not know you were not feeling well. All right, I have to run, Jessica. Thank you so much for my winky wink. I'm going to run go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, let's do this. Mm-mm-mm. Or should I say vibe check crow crew? Yeah, what is our okay, let's do a vibe check, everybody. What are we vibing today, everybody? Let's have a vibe check. Vibe check. If you're having a good day, that is a 5. If you're having a crappy day, that is a 1. Ah, I've had it almost every year. Ooh. Okay. Money, 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 money. Okay. 5, feeling alive. And I absolutely love to hear that, Elizabeth. Missy's a 1.5, and I totally get it. Henry's a 4 out of a 5. It wasn't bad, but it was exhausting. 5, it's almost 1 a.m. for me, and I'm not tired. Well, I'm going to be up for a while, and I will keep you awake, and I will keep you company, my friend. 4.1, Grace is a 2. Oh, Emily, I'm sorry, honey. Okay. Martin, yeah. I'm going to quit my job tomorrow, but I have another one lined up. A little nervous, so I'm a 4. You know what? Congratulations and good for you. You know what? I'm really proud of you. It's called doing what's better for you, and I think that that's amazing. And you know what? Just remember, you just kind of sometimes you just have to pull the band-aid off, but I'm really proud of you. Because a lot of times we just stick in something because we think we're supposed to. And yeah, you know what? I'm proud of you. Pressure makes diamonds. Yes. And I got to tell you, everybody, I absolutely am just so thankful for each and every single one of you. That's what I'm saying. All right, everybody, what do you think next? Do you think I should do the evaporated milk and then the evaporated milk and then coffee? Would you do evaporated milk and then the coffee, everybody? Mm-mm-mm. Yes, South. We bought a bakery. So I got the bakery stuff here and I expanded back here. Mm-mm-mm. Well, thank you, Cubby. And I'm sorry again I liquidated you. I'm never gonna get past that. Oh, and South, we are crows now. We changed the community name. So we are a chromie. We are a crow army. So if you hear caca, you need to come running and kick some ass because that's what crows do. Yes. So if somebody's being rude or if somebody's in chat and I'm just like they're picking on me, I'm just gonna caca, and then everybody's just gonna be like, shoo, 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 and then we're gonna go because a group of crows is a schmurder, and we are schmurderous. And yeah, it just seemed to fit. It just seemed to fit the rebrand. It just seemed to fit everything about the community right now. So we're always going to have Bean Mart, and we're always going to have Ducks on Parade. Um, but it's time. It's time that it's time that we made a crow army. Oh, you did, Martin. I love that. And everybody, if you want to add a little crow to your username, um, for our crow symbol, that would be awesome. Yeah. I'm not part of the bean club, but I'll no, and that's just the whole thing is I don't want anybody I don't see, and that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this is because I don't want it to be like, well, I'm not part of this club or I'm not part of that club. You know what? We're all just a bunch of schmurderous freaking crows. And I do love that. And I want everybody to feel just as involved and just as part of this community as anybody else. So, with my relaunch is the rebrand, and we are all a bunch of schmurderous, amazing crows in a crow army. We're chromies. Oh, Kara, yay, I love that. Thank you. I do love that. Hey, thank you, Miss Goth. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Katie, Hawaii fan. Hello, how are you? Oh, Sam, I'm sorry you're in pain. Those monkeys were annoying. Yeah, no, we're badass monkey. We're not badass monkeys. We're badass crows. Um, so yes, not like the Wizard of Oz. And I have been obsessing over crows ever since I found out that farmers are trying to get like crows to come hang out in their farms because they crows will chase off predators. And I'm just like, oh my God, I'm obsessed with crows. I want my community to be badass chromie crows. And so I pulled the trigger tonight, and that's just what we are. We're a bunch of badass chromie crows. Badass chromie crows. We have our own theme song because we are badass chromie crows. Yes, Hunter, I think so too. Badass chromie crows. We are some badass. I like that they bring you shiny things. Yeah, exactly, Missy. I mean, I'm telling you right now, you bring me shiny things, I'll be your friend. I can be bought with a few baubles and some shiny shit. And what do we got? Oh my God, we've got like 1,000 books, everybody. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Okay. I sure am. I'm sure am. We are a Walmart bodega. We are like Walmart, but we are just a cute little bodega. Yay, Emily! Thank you for my pupper game. Thank you, honey. Let's have a big round of W's for our Emily. Mm-mm-mm. So what I'm trying to do. Hey, thank you for my hand heart, honey. Thank you, and thank you. No, I think we got to go all the way down. Nova was being too cute tonight, so I had to spread love. Aw. Well, you tell Nova I think she is the sweetest little ice crunching little diva ever. That's what I think she is. I think she is just perfection. So, yeah, it's a bodega mart. Bodega mart. Where all the crows shop. You're such a good mom. It's Crow Mart, where you can get a crow nut only at Crow Mart. And isn't there a sugar? Sugar. Didn't we have a sugar? Oh, I'm going to put this right back in here. Boop, boop, boop. That's not going to fit. Damn it. Oh, we're a Kroger. Yes, Cubby, yes. Heidi, thank you for my tiny diny, honey. Oh, there we are. Boop. And then this is going to go here. Boop. Okay. And then we're going to go boop. And then we're going to go boop. Okay, what do you think so far, everybody? Heidi, again, thank you. Are you going to play any new horror games? Yep, we're playing one tomorrow. We are getting stuck in a house with a possessed puppet that is trying to unalive us. Yes, you heard me right. Tomorrow night. That is our tomorrow night game. My bodega. I think it sounds like an amazing night. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun. My bodega. Okay. Of course. South, you got to. I'm not too sure. Okay. And then we can go. And I'm absolutely running out of room for stuff. Oh, we have tea and coffee. We have some Thai. Okay, we should put. And then we're going to put that there. Okay, and then I think we need to start. Can I move that over just a little bit? Okay, hold on. I should be doing my crocheting for my business, but you're. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Okay, we're going to put that there. I think we should put that there. And then this one right next to it. All right, what do you think about it so far, everybody? What do you think about this so far? Looking good? All right, thank you, Missy. Missy, thank you for my heart, and thank you for my Go Popular. Okay. And by the way, everybody, we are 893 diamonds away from the top 100. We are 893 diamonds away. Just letting you know. We are one galaxy away from the top 100. And Emily's coming in with the surges. Thank you, Em. Okay, and we got that. Okay. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of work. But I'm loving it. Okay, and then let's do pasta like that. See, that's just, oh, I don't know why I did so many little. And let's do that. And there should be another pasta around here. There we go. Okay, so we have pasta, 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 flour. It's totally uneven too. Oh, and then we could do potatoes. We could do potatoes. Okay. Queen, thank you for my heart and thank you for hearting me. Okay. Okay. I still have my potato chips too. We might have to put the potato chips over with the booze. Okay. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Oh, Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate that very much. Hello, Tyler. How are you, honey? Okay. So now what I'm thinking, because I have mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm definitely there's some stuff that needs to be fixed. That's for sure. Okay. But I kind of have to get a little layout of what we have. Son of a biscuit eater. I forgot about the condiments and the chocolate. Okay, can we put the potato chips back here? No, I don't believe we can. We got cheese on the floor. And this is exactly what I was worried about. Floor chocolate. It's the best. It is 100% the best. Oh, well, I got something I can put there. I can put the chocolate there. Okay, hold on. We have floor cheese and floor chocolate. We're not really rearranging. We expanded, and I'm trying to get everything in here. Floor chocolate gets a home. Okay, then let's put this back. I actually like it there, so I'm happy with that. Okay. All right. So I like that. It's on the outside, you know? It's on the outside of the container, so I think it's okay. Okay, okay, okay. I actually think we can add more here. I think we can add one more there. What can we add there? Maybe we can add these right here. And then we can do the oils right here. Where did the oil go? Has anybody seen my oil? Has anybody seen the oil? Oh, the oil's right there. Okay, so never mind. Cease and desist on that one. So let's go ahead and put this like this. Okay, and then we can do this like that. Okay, so what do you think about that, everybody? And then these can actually, I think, thank you for the follow, honey. Let's see if we can't fit this in a little bit better. Okay. Dora the Explorer does Supermarket Simulator. Love it. Okay, so then we can do. Okay, so then that's just about the same as that one. And then this one needs an end cap that will put this one right here. All right. So that one just needs to come out just a little bit farther. Are you saying crows because they bit Rapunzel's hair? No, I'm saying crows because they're badass and they like, you know what? They like watch out for each other and they protect each other and they don't let bullies bother them and they're just badasses like we are. We're chromies, dude. We are a chromie army and we are not afraid. We're not afraid to caca. And they're loyal. Exactly. And you know what? If one crow goes down, they all like, they all like have a little crow funeral. And I think that that is, hello, Jamie. I think that that's really, truly, I think that's really cool. I think that we have so much loyalty here that it just fits. And you know what? Truthfully, we did not have a community name. I mean, we weren't the beans, we weren't the ducks, we weren't the bees. So we needed a community name, and we picked the best one. Mm-hmm. That's right. I just said it. We picked the best one. Okay. I'm starting to get an idea of what this is going to look like. No. Okay. That's rice there. We have pasta. Yeah. No, we just ignore people like that, y'all. Mm, nobody gets attention here but me. Okay. All right. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Hello, Valor. How are you, honey? And that one is driving me crazy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so the rice is back there. And we have one, two, three, four. How many things of pasta do we have? Okay, we have one, two, three, four. Okay, we have four. Crow Queen has spoken. Yeah, there's just a ka. That doesn't, some things don't even deserve the ka ka. Some things don't deserve the extra ka. Okay. So what I was thinking, everybody. Okay, got it. Emily, I love you. Yes. You're like, Lani, I don't know if you know this, but you're standing in rice. Mm-mm-mm. My baloney. Ava, thank you for my Go Popular, honey, and thank you for my heart. We don't have jam because there is no jam to be had. We are jamless, everybody. We are jam orphans. Okay. We're orphans. Yep. That's exactly what we are. We are Jorphin Crofins. Oh my god, you crack me up. You know that? Absolutely just crack me up. Good night, Missy. Hopefully you feel better, honey. We're Jorphin Chromies. That's right. We're Jorphins and we're Chromies. We're Jorphin Chromes. You know, we haven't had to spend too much money either. So I'm pretty happy about that. So I am happy about that. Okay, let's see how this is going to turn out. Angel, thank you so much for my tiny diny and for my hearts, honey. I appreciate you. Angel, thank you, hon. Okay, so we should be able to put the rice on that one. And then we're going to put this one like that. Okay. And then it's not that we're really redoing anything, Squirrel. We expanded and we got a new DLC. So we got the bakery. And since we got the bakery, I had to expand. So I've already put the bakery together up front. And I'm basically just trying to reorganize everything so that it makes sense. Yeah, look how cute our bakery is. I think this is like a really cute little area. And we haven't had to tear it apart too bad. Oh, you just started the game, Jordan? Awesome. Ovulating, thank you so much for my heart. Ooh, he looked mad. That guy looked pretty serious, y'all. Okay. And let's go. I mean, I could put the rice right here, but I think I want to put it there because I'm going to put, I think we need to start putting our potato chips away. There we go. And then this is going to be that. And then the only other thing is we need, no, I think I'm going to go, I think I want that there. And then I want that there. And then we need potatoes. Do they sell the bakery items at the deli or the grocery store? Oh my gosh, Morgan, this is so much fun. Okay, not to be weird, but I have 800 hours into this game. This is truly the only game that I have played that has kept me this entertained. And Dr. Sour Diesel, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so now this one, everybody. We can go. Okay, I need to move it over just one more. Okay, so that one needs to go back here. That one needs to go back just a tiny bit more. We're going to put this one back here. They're supposed to be coming out on PS5 this year. So you shouldn't have too much longer to wait. And then let's move this back just a tiny bit. So we have... Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I couldn't even imagine having a live like that, so I'm sorry you had to be in there. You're like, I need to get back home. Really? Yeah, no, that's not chill. Okay, the only problem is that that's crazy. Yeah, you know what? We don't argue. And that's just the whole thing, everybody, is, that there's just no room for that. There's just no room for arguing. There's no room for toxicity. This is a spot where I come to hang out with all of you. I don't come here to argue, you know? And so that's just not okay. And- Okay. If I have to, I can probably move that over a little bit. And then we're going to put, yeah, you know what? And that's just the whole thing. It's for me, that's, I don't know, y'all. Not my vibe, not my monkey, not my circus. Oh, I guess we could do the potato chips. And no, we're not pulling out the globe. Okay. Kind of getting a little smushied in here, but let's see what we can do. is there? We can take these two. I did. We moved back the last wall. So this is kind of like a little book nook. So this is just a little book area that we have, which I think is kind of cute. And Loopy Lou, thank you so much for my high bears, honey. And thank you for my power gems. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah. Well, you did name her Lonnie, and she's going to rule the house. So that's kind of a given, my friend. Okay. Let's put that there. We can put these here. Main character energy. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm going to tell you right now, it feels very squishy. I don't know what else I can do at the moment, but at the moment, this feels very squishy. And I don't have enough room for my books. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? Mm, 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 mm. Our little book section just absolutely wilted. Wilted, not wilted. I don't know what wilted means. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Guess I should pick up the cheese off the floor. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I can do one there. Okay. Floor cleaning cheese. Hey, you know what? Don't knock it until you try it. It might be better than you think. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know how we're going to squeeze one more thing in here though. Son of a freaking poop. Okay, so we have that there, and that there. Okay, so now we're going to have to, unfortunately, okay. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. We're going to have to move this up here. Java, thank you for so much for my heart, honey. Okay, so we can do this. And we're going to put this on the wall. We're going to put this in the middle. And then we're going to switch this. Good night, Bree, honey. All right, everybody, if I switched over to our power up gems, do you think we could get some power up gems so we don't lose our spot in our competition? Do you think we could do that? Emily, thank you so much for my power surge, honey. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. I was wondering why that wouldn't go on there. Emily came in with the power surge. Okay, and then we can put this one. Where did it go? I thought there was another one there. Wasn't there another one? By the bread? Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, I'm losing it, everybody. Okay. Emily with the power surge. Power surge. Okay, so we're just going to have to do that. We have to utilize the front. Okay. There you go. Okay. Can you switch the giant corner bookshelf for two smaller ones and put side by the books? Yeah, Sam, I think I'm going to have to do something like that. I think we're going to have to put like some books in here. Mrs. Clark, thank you for my power gems. Java, thank you. Mrs. Clark, thank you. Which I really didn't want to put anything in there, but I guess I can always. I think we're gonna have to get rid of those short. Okay. What? Haley, honey, thank you for my power gems. Chihuahua, thank you for Chihuahua Chinchilla. Thank you for my power gems. I cannot believe I just called you Chihuahua. Stop it, Elizabeth. Oh, I am tired when I'm tired when I do that. What can I say, everybody? What can I say? All right, we're going to do something a little different. And I'm going to get rid of this. So let's go. Okay, so let's go like this. When I was playing, there was a price tag on the. Yeah, no, I've been streaming for only 4.5 hours. I'm not really that tired. It's just I'm like totally zoned in on this stupid expansion. So I'll let it slide because of well, Chinchilla, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. I'm going to sing it so then that way it makes up for everything. Chinchilla. Oh, you're rearranging also now? South, you're going to be up half the night. Elizabeth, you are doing some shit stirring tonight that you can. Okay. Elizabeth is like sassy vacation Elizabeth right now, and I am absolutely loving it. But I'm telling you right now, Elizabeth is sassy vacation Elizabeth, and watch out, everybody. Oh, no, 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 no. She's like, hey, you know what? Here's some shit. Let me stir it. I spent like 4 hours rearranging my store and finally done. Oh, then you understand what I am going through. Okay. Okay. What happened to my mayonnaise? Has anybody seen my mayonnaise? I know it sounds like a personal problem, but I feel like I have lost my mayonnaise. So if anybody sees it, can ya yell out? Because I don't know where we put it. Thank you, honey. Emily, thank you for my power surge. Haley and Chinchilla, thank you for my power surge. Mm-mm-mm. I hate it when I lose my mayo. Not the first time that that's happened to me. Okay, where in the hell is the mayonnaise, everybody? Oh, found the mayonnaise. So I'm thinking that we should put the condiments over here. Okay. I love mayo. I got some pickle and dill mayo, and oh my gosh, that was so yummy. Okay. So this needs to go here. And then this needs to come up here. Oh my gosh, it is so good. It tastes like tartar sauce in the best way. Okay. And then this is going to go here. Okay. And then we can go. Mm, that's candy. Then we can start the sugar, 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 flour. But don't we have, yeah, we could do another sugar here. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm always going to make y'all hungry. Okay. And then we got. Was it sugar, sugar, sugar? And then we can do flour right there. Okay. Okay, then that ends right there. Ooh, that sounds good. And then we're going to put this right here. Okay, and then this is going to turn into the book area without it being smushed. So let's go. Ah, motherfucker, I found more sugar. I found more fucking sugar. Excuse my language, crows. Aaron, thank you for. Oh my gosh, Emily, thank you for my power gems. Aaron, thank you for my power gems, honey. Thank you. Cheers, everybody, to putting a. Caca, caca. Carter, thank you for hurting me. Paigey, honey, how are you? Thank you for my power gems. Now it's personal. Now it's personal, and we're gonna do this. No, I haven't played the car dealership simulator. You want to know why? My ex husband was a car dealer, or he was a car salesman, and I think I would end up just running the character over and over and over again. And I don't believe that that's the kind of stream that will that will get me kicked off. Yep, my ex husband was a car salesman. Everybody, so I would probably like I said, I would just run him over. We have sugar, 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 sugar. Got it. Sounds therapeutic, exactly. Aaron says, I do be so happy to see you. Hard to catch you with these time differences here in Ireland. Well, Aaron, I am streaming a little bit later and a little bit longer and a little bit more. So we should be running into each other a whole lot more. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Emily, honey, again, thank you for those power gems. Jordan, thank you for the heart. Exactly, spicy. You know. So, but you know what? The great thing is I got two of the most amazing children out of it. So I got not 1 ounce of regret. I have two of the most amazing sons that any mom could ever ask for. And for that, I will be eternally grateful. Couldn't imagine my life without my kids. So they mean more to me than they mean more to me than me. Sugar everywhere. I know. Good night, Jojo. I didn't even know that you were in here, honey. Good night. Good night. Okay, so flour, flour, flour. We should put a pasta there. Do I have a pasta? No, but I'm sure I can find a pasta. Just look at, there's a pasta. Because how else would we know how much Bert loves Seattle? Exactly. You know, we have to have that sort of like pertinent information in our lives. Mm, so we need. I lost my mashed potatoes now, everybody. Where are my. Oh, there's my mashed potatoes. Okay, so what am I going to do with one more rack? Guess I'm going to move this down. Okay. Yep. Meg, thank you for my popular and thank you for my heart, honey. Okay, so let's move these down just a smidgy smidge, which I actually think, everybody, I think these would look cooler up here, like in this area. And then we need to move all of this down. So that's what I'm going to do. Because this needs to go next to the dairy and all of that. This is too far in the back. Most of a silent watcher and following since March 2024 and just wanted to let you know you're oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Okay. We got this, everybody. I don't know if I really can, but that's what I'm saying. I'm giving myself some moral, giving myself a little moral pep talk. Any tips on just starting? Yes. Don't take any loans. Take your time. It's a slow game. Give yourself a bank account, like give yourself a balance in your account and don't go under that. And order as much as you can from the wholesale. And then you should be fine. And if you ever have any questions or any, if you ever need any help, just ask. We all play this game. We're all super nice and we will all help. That's just what we do. Okay, I don't think I moved this enough. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, and don't lose your mayonnaise. And figure out how much sugar you have. Hello, Tiffany. How are you, honey? No. Mm, we make absolutely no money on the butter. Tiffany, thank you for my power gems, honey. Erin, thank you for my power gems. I appreciate that. Thank you, honey. Okay. I try to give each item a full shelf. And it is biting me in the ass right now, but I'm not going to give up. I mean, the only things that I don't give a full shelf is there's like one candy or two candies and then salt and pepper. Otherwise than that, they get a full shelf. Yay, Erin, thank you for the level up spark cake, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Y'all are amazing. Amazing. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, and then we're gonna put this right here. It's gonna fit. Yes, it is. Okay, we got that. And then I had something. Didn't I have like a. I thought I had a water. Um, Erin, thank you again for the level up Sparks cake. Can you just like, oh my God, he pissed me off so much. But Robert does that on purpose. All right. I'm not new. I know exactly what my child does. And he does shit like that to piss me off. And so it's like, Robert, can you answer a question? I'm just gonna answer the question in the most vague way that is going to irritate my mother. And I fall for it every single time. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Logan. Yep, that's where it was, Sam. Ta-da. Good night, living dead squirrel. It's you know what it is both. It is both a it is both a gift and a curse. I will tell you that right now. Okay, so let's put these right here. I'm still trying to deal with all these books, everybody. Okay, so we can put no, I don't want that there. Okay. So then the next thing we have is condiments, but I don't like this here. That just does not look right. So we're going to put this right here for now. That's where it's going to live at the moment. Let's put these right here. Okay, that I like. Oh, Emily, honey, thank you so much for my surge. Thank you for my power surge. Thank you. I appreciate that. Billy, I will put you to sleep. That is like a superhero power of mine. Okay. So next, do you think we should do Okay, I have condiments, but I don't think I'm going to put the condiments right here. Right? Cuz I think I'm going to go straight into sugar. I have a question. I've been playing this game for a while, but what is your take on pricing all the products in the store? Okay, we need to hydrate. Thank you, honey. Thank you, queen. My pricing is pretty simple. I round up everything to the nearest quarter. So whatever the market price is, it is rounded up to either 25 cents, 50 cents, 75 cents, or an even dollar. And it gives me a good profit and they don't complain. And if they don't complain and it gives me a profit, I'm going to do it. So if it is 254, I round up to 275. Yep. If it's 250, I round up to 275. Everything gets rounded up to the next quarter. Anna, thank you. Oh, look how cute, Anna. Thank you. How are you doing, honey? Mm-mm-mm. Is that what you do too, South? Yeah. And there we go. And then let's put the sugar here. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking a question. Okay, so then after that, everybody, we're going to do flour. Okay, so let's do flour next. And is this sugar? Yes. Let's go ahead and do flour here. Okay, let's put this right here. I'm on level 101. I maxed out my store about a year ago. Did you like that little flex? I work really hard on my store. My store is, I have 800 hours into my store. Okay. Oh, very cool. Yeah. You know, it's little things in life that make me happy, like maxing out my supermarket simulator. Okay. And then we have this pasta is going to go here with the condiments, I guess, right here. Okay. And then we're going to put mashed potatoes right here because the potatoes are right there. And then we can do potato chips right here. Almost time for ranking reset. How fast can we get to the power gym? Oh, no, they reset at 9 o'clock. They reset an hour ago, Elizabeth. Or are you talking about the Elizabeth is on vacation time, and I love that. And then we're gonna put this. Let's put these right here. Oh, and then we can put the other potato chips on the other side. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I like this. Okay, I'm having a glimmer of hope. Hello, hello, how are ya? She has a glimmer of hope. Okay, do you like this, everybody? I know you're like in so many different time zones. But if anybody wants to get those power gems going, I will say thank you very much. Please, oh please, don't be shy about those power gems. It's getting there. It's taken me a little bit of a hotter moment than I was anticipating, but so long as I can put the books away, and I got to do something with that water. I mean, I could always do like one of the other ones like that, I guess. Okay. Elizabeth, thank you for my power gems, my sassy vacationing friend. Mm-mm-mm. So now this right here, everybody, is going to be okay. I still have cheese. Thank you. So long as I can fit everything in, I will be a happy camper. All right, everybody, it is 10 o'clock at night for me. What time is it where you are watching? It is 10 o'clock for me. I know, Forrest. I'm telling you, it's my superhero power. Ba, ba, ba. 1 a.m., 1 a.m., 1 p.m., 1 a.m. Oh, wow. 4 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 a.m., 4 p.m. It's 7 a.m. in Germany. Happy Fries, how are you, honey? Midnight in Chicago. 1 a.m. in Hampshire Eastern. 1 a.m. in Canada. Bobby won 6 a.m. Georgie, how are you, honey? I love my international. I love, 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 love how we are all over the world. 11 p.m. in Mexico. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. Aaron, thank you for my power gems, honey. 10 p.m. in Oregon. You're right up the coast from me. Okay. So let's get this over here. I'm hoping this works, everybody. Okay, we got that there. We can put this here. Okay. And then we can do okay, okay. I think we got it. I think we might just got it. Oh, it's 7 a.m. in Denmark. Oh, it's 12 in Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Okay. And then I got that out of the way. I did not like that. Whew. You see the vision? Okay, Sam. So long as you see the vision, I think I'm going to be okay. All right. Gina says it's time to stretch, everybody. Ooh. Let's have a stretch. It actually rained where I'm at last night, and it never rains in California. Oh, my back just cracked too. Okay. 4 p.m. in Australia. Elizabeth, what time is it where you're at, honey? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, lots of flooding where you are? Well, unfortunately, in California, we never had a we never had a winter. It's been summer and spring all year. This is Supermarket Simulator. Okay, so that one, we're going to put that right there. And then let's go ahead and, oh, it's 12. Very fun. If y'all have not played Supermarket Simulator, you gotta. It is such a fun game. At least I think it is. Sounds like Florida year round. Yeah, you know what? Usually we have like a little bit of winter, enough just to like have some water. But we have had, I mean, it was 100 degrees the other day in March, which is just absolutely crazy. Oh, you have 768 hours south? That's crazy. You're like right there with me. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. It's going to be a tight squeeze, everybody. It is going to be a tight squeeze. How many more do I have? I think I only have. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is. Yeah, like 2 or 3 days after I started. Oh, Mrs. Pigman, you have 1,400 hours? That's crazy. And so let's go. No, you don't have to, because I'm just going to sell them. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to just sell them. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. Carrie Beth, thank you for the follow, honey. All right, we are incredibly close, I think, to getting it. What do you think of it, everybody? Oh, Sarah, yeah. Okay. All right, so let's put this out here. Let's put this out here. And then this is going to... Okay, I know what I can do. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, there we go. And then if we turn this like that. No, we're going to do that like that like that. It's going to be very squishy back here. It's squishier than I like. But we can just move this over. I mean, we can move it over a little. The museum one is tough. Just wait until you do the next one after that. That one is even crazier. Okay, I found it. Put a little water right there. And we got it, everybody. What do you think? I purchased it on Steam. Self-checkout. Bum, 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 bum. Just gonna box that up. I think it's like $20 right now. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's like $20. Okay, what do you think, everybody? What do you think of everything? Because, we have to open up one more time since we have everything done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I think it looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I am the constant supervisor. Okay. So I guess what we need to do then is let's restock. I will make some bakery stuff and we got it. Okay, so now what I need is, before I put them back to work, let's go ahead and okay. So let me oh, I have to price this stuff too, everybody. Okay, do. Okay, let's go ahead and put them back to work. And let's do this. Oh, pricing management. Let's go ahead and go back to work, back to work, back to work, back to work. And then back to work. And then back to work. Okay. Go pricing. Emily, thank you. Aaron, thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for my power ups. Okay. So this is going to be $3. This is going to be $2.25, $4.50, 3 and $3.50. Okay. Hot and a diggiest dog. All right, let's bake our stuff. Look how cute. I'm a little baker, everybody. Look at me baking stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Nicole, thank you for my power gems and thank you for hurting me, honey. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, jerk. Get away from my box. I know, but it's going to take me forever because now I have to do this and fill up my, I also have to fill up my vending machines. But that's okay. I have to hold my box so he doesn't take it. Those are some pretty nice looking bagels if you ask me. Jerk off. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. Okay. So now I have some extra cooked bagels that we got right there. I think these are donuts. I had to catch myself. I have a very colorful language. I keep it so PG for. Oop, hold on. This is. I see. Get. Shoo, 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 shoo. Both of you. Back the fuck up. This is my box. I will hit you. Did you see them? They were gonna like jump me for that. Ugh. Get. Oh my god. Okay. So now. Oh, let's grab some more stuff for them to do. Maybe if we give them something to do, they'll leave me alone. Okay. And let's go. Do I have let's get some more of that, more of that, more of that, 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 that. Okay. Let's keep baking, everybody. Look at us go. We're little bakers. We're little crow bakers. Okay. They were gonna fight me for it. Well, you know what? I would fight them for it. K8, thank you so much for hearting me. Rosie K, how in the hell are you? I feel so bad. Every time you come in, I'm like, oh, there's Rosie. And then it's like a chat is just like, blah. See, go, 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 go. We're little crow bakers. We're crow bakers. Crow bakers. You and your really bad looking little goatee needs to just back off. Yeah, mind your own box, dude. Boop. Okay. Meow. And muffins. Muffins. We're a muffin man. Muffin. We're a muffin man. Oh, yeah. But you know what? I grew up, I was going to say, I grew up with this. When I first started this, everybody, we had to outsmart the restocking people. And Cogale, thank you so much for the follow, honey. We had to oh my God, we had to outsmart them. And I used to get so mad at them. KB, thank you, honey, for those hot cross buns. I appreciate that. And thank you for the cake. And baby girl, thank you for hurting me. Okay. And then I think we just need a little bit more of that bread and we're good. Okay. So let's go. We definitely need more potatoes. Yay, I think, oh, nope, saw something else. I thought I saw something. And I did not see it. That was a premature yay. Being able to stock the exact amount and have no leftovers in a box is so satisfying. Oh, I know. Mm, okay. And so I need that. Oh, I definitely need books. Okay. So let's find. Okay, there's my little frozen bread. Boop. Wow, a whole 4. Bitch, don't come at me. Okay. Okay. Yay, look at all the hearts just flying by. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so I'm not going to like try to overstock my little bread aisle here, but I am pretty happy that we got this filled up. Okay. Too bad I just can't keep like the oven right here and like the box of frozen stuff, and then the customers can just bake their own bread. That would be pretty cool. Yes, I have the bakery, I have the ice cream, I have baby stuff, and I have the vending machines. So those are all the stuff I have. You know what? I got all the DLCs for $20 and it was definitely worth it. Hello, cat from Arkansas. My baloney. Oh, baby stuff. And I didn't have to like lower any of the stuff on the shelves too. So pretty excited about that. So what do you think of I mean, I keep saying this everybody, but what do you think of the store? How we laid it out? Gina, thank you for my bits and my cheers and my cheers and my bits. Yeah, I got it when they first came out. When they first came out, I got all the DLCs for $20. Good night, Gina. Yeah, I think it looks really good. Oh, wow. I did not realize we had 668 people here and 92 there. So we basically have 800 people watching this right now. And I think that's really cool. That really is, that's actually really cool. It makes me happy. And 200,000 hearts. Gotta love it, everybody. Just watching little old me put a shopping center or put a little grocery store together. Thank you for everybody for coming in. Queen Bay, thank you for my roses. And if you're new here, yeah, definitely say hi, everybody. Definitely say hi. That also helps the competition quite a bit. If you stick around and you send in a daily heart and you say hi, helps a lot. Welcome to the Chromies. We are a crow armies of because we love you, and I'm playing this right now about to get the baby stuff. Ooh, very cool. Chicken nuggies, thank you for my power gem. I appreciate you. This is called Supermarket Simulator, and I got it on Steam. Venoms, thank you, honey. Emma, thank you for the power gems. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, we just finished. I just finished moving it around. So this is my story. It is level 101. I have 800 and something odd hours in this game. Um, Emma, thank you for 151 power gems, honey. Thank you. I have all the licenses unlocked. I have the DLCs. I don't have them all unlocked because I don't have the space. But this is how I have my store laid out. And I definitely I like having more room. They just don't give me enough room. Oh, well, thank you, Brooke. Dun, dun. And doo, doo. Okay. And then this is how I have everything laid out, everybody. And I really am very shocked that we got everything in the store. I thought I was going to have to tear the entire store apart, and I'm really glad that I did not have to. Queen, thank you so much for my 20 roses. Thank you, honey. That made you a title gifter. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I got some new like color conditioner. It's called Raspberry Pink, and I think I'm going to throw some on tomorrow. I'm so curious to see how much you spent on upgrades tonight. Um, I had $270,000 when I started, and I have 89,000 right now. I did get the bakery. I did get the bakery. It's right there. Queen, thank you for my heart, honey. All right, let's help these guys out. Otherwise, it's going to take for freaking ever. boop, 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 boop. And wombat right there. Yeah, we're going to open up here in just 2 seconds. We got to get all this stuff put away. Okay. Do they sell the DLC items at the wholesale store? No. No, you have to buy them through the computer, so they are a little bit more expensive to restock. But I mean, I'm sure sooner or later they're gonna open that up, but no wholesale items available for the DLCs. Yeah, no, I like my store. I'm glad that it turned out the way it did. I just have no idea where I'm going to be putting anything else, but I'm going to have to keep adding stuff in order for us to make enough money for us to be able to expand again. Queen, thank you for my tiny bunny, honey. Oh, that rhymed. Dun, dun. It's going to be squishy and it's not going to be cute. And I like it to be cute. It's going to be squishy, squashy. Bump, 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 bump. Baby stuff, baby stuff, baby stuff. Okay. Bum, bum. Put baby stuff. I'm just going to put it back here. There we go. Oh, there we go. And baby stuff. Baby stuff. Baby stuff. Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Well, it's right there now. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you, everybody. We got 96 new followers tonight. And I think that's pretty darn cool. Right next to where you put it. Oh my God, you're right. Okay. Boop. All right. I'm like, I could not find that. All right, everybody, you ready to open up? All right, let's do it. Hopefully our bakery turns out good. No, it would take me so much. It would take me so long, Antonio. They're empty. I'll have to do them the next time we start, but they're all empty. It is going to take a hot minute to open up our store nowadays. You do the same thing? Mm-hmm. I need some chocolate cereal. Okay. All right, I'll grab that. Oh, that's right. Okay. I do need that stat. And we put that. Yep, you're right. It wasn't as bad as I thought, but yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. All right, let's grab those. right. So avocados. Avocados. What was he complaining about? Avocados. Ice cream. Shampoo and cleaner. Oh, and I need more shampoo or the other one. Okay. And then I need another avocado. Okay. So let's go get this to Sienna. And she is right there. Okay. All right, so let's go pumpkin cake and baby wipes. Pumpkin and then cake. Where did I put my cake? Now I don't know where any of my stuff is. Oh, there's the cake. And then baby wipes. Meow. Meow. Okay. Julia, we are gonna go. Oh yeah. It's super fun too. It gives you like something to do while the store is open. Oh, I need an avocado. Oh, that's all right. They can write me a bad Yelp review. And where are you? Excuse me. Who are you, Sienna? Get off my scooter. Whoa. Okay. Then, hello. We got to get Julia, which is right there. I'm on my way, Julia. And I think I just caused like a multi-car accident. Hello. Yeah, there's a lot to do on this game now. Yeah, we are gonna go get that chocolate cereal. Okay. Meow, meow, chocolate cereal. Boop. Okay, and then one more. And boop, 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 boop. I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh my god. And one more. Oh god. I highly doubt that. Okay. Let's go. They're not really buying our bakery stuff. That was a lot of work for. All right. Well, somebody bought a muffin and a bagel. Now, it doesn't go bad, right? PC, Mac, and Xbox. Whew. Right? The bread doesn't go bad, right? Please tell me it doesn't go bad. Okay. So pears. Okay, pizza. Excuse me. Strawberry jam and some ham. Strawberry jam. Or the strawberry puree. It's not really jam, so we don't put it with like the breads. And this is Cora. Cora, I'm on my way. Excuse me. Delivery. Where in the hell is she? I could have. Okay. Cora, hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, okay. Kind of like the ice cream thing. The ice cream didn't really sell that well in the beginning. Okay. And beer. And beer. And dishwasher stuff. Okay, so let's go give this to Abby. And Abby is right around the corner. All right, Abby, we're going the exact same spot. Abby. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there she is. Oh, there you go, Abby. Could have walked, I know. Well, with those heels on, I don't think she could have. Yeah. All right. Lots of people in here. Yeah. I like it. I cannot believe we fit everything in here. Oh my gosh, Nick, go to bed. I will see you in the morning. I'm going to be jumping off after this too. They're right across the street. I know. Haley, I know. It's like they don't even bother to stand underneath the street light. Brandon is hard at work. Good night, Logan. It is 10:41 where I'm at. Oh look, he bought the bakery stuff. He just like throws it in his bag. Okay. Ice cream is very popular. All right, we still got some people in the store. Oh, I was out of salt. Too bad. I ran out of some produce also. But look, we have $102,000. Yeah, I cashier all the time on my little store. This is the bakery right here. I like where we put it. I like how the oven's kind of hidden. I like how we moved all the other bread stuff up here. So yeah, no, I really am. I'm very pleased with where we put it. Okay, all the customers are gone. And we are gonna oh, hold on. He has to get his ice cream for the road. Okay. And just like that, everybody, we are back to $102,930. This entire expansion cost $169,236.80. So for basically 170,000, we expanded and added a bakery. So I think that is pretty exciting. All right. So what we're going to do, everybody, is I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to see if there's anybody we can go into over on the purple side. And then also too, I'll be back in the morning, and I think we're going to do house flipper in the morning. And then tomorrow night, we're going to do a scary game about a possessed puppet. So that should be fun. Good night, Chinchilla. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for all of the taps. Thank you, Abby. Okay, so our top 5 gift givers. Abby is number 1. Angela, I don't know why I struggle with that. Abby's number 1. Angela's number 2. Utnam is number 5. Elizabeth is number 4, and Queen Evil is number 5. Thank you so much. Kulu, thank you so much for all those little gifties coming in. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the positivity. Thank you for everything that you did. Thank you for all the 200,000 hearts. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you for helping me rearrange my store. We're going to go see exactly if we can go in, and I'm going to switch you over to somebody else. But remember, until tomorrow, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, and drink your water. Thank you, everybody. I will be back in the morning and then again tomorrow night. So I will see you then, and I appreciate you immensely. Good night, everybody. All right. That actually was a lot of fun, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid into, because I don't want to just drop you off into anybody. Um, um, let's see. Hold on just a second. Okay. All right. There's a small streamer that raided into us not too long ago, and she is playing Peak, and it's a just girls climbing a mountain. So let's go on over there and let's show some love, and let's show them what we're all about, everybody. Literally there. She's got one person watching right now. So let's go in there. Let's show some love and support. I appreciate you immensely. You are the most amazing community ever. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and let's flip a house in the morning. But until then, let's go in and just show some love. And I appreciate y'all very much. So let's go in. You can tell her hello from me. I'm just going to go in and tell her I'm going to leave, but let's go. Hold on. Okay. All right. We're going in now. And we are going to raid in 3, 2, and 1. Good night, everybody.
These? Oh my god, Root, another raid!
Another raid food! Holy crap! Oh, God. Oh my God. Holy crap.
That
Let's fucking
W
go.
raid.
No!
That is a biggin.
W fruit
Damn.
raid. We really got a big
Guys, I
one.
gotta.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
W
Hold on,
raid.
hold on.
Yeah, mute.
Holy shit.
God damn.
God damn.
Oh my god,
God
look!